Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hate you, Finley Fish. I hate you. I love you, but I hate you too. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Let me get a damn cookie. How is everyone today? How is everyone's Saturday going while I get a... I actually don't really have real cookies today. I have like a cookie cake. I have a cookie cake. So I'll just be eating a tiny piece of the cookie cake. Oh yeah, there's the plate. There's everyone's most popular emote on this channel, that fucking plate. Hi everybody, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Hi, hi. Ooh, long surprise naps are nice. I hope you slept good, Kyra. Good shout for Kyra and Six Card. Six, how was your stream earlier? I was lurking in it. I was working on some tech stuff, so I was a silent figure in the background. But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Let me scroll up the beginning. Let me see who's here. All right, we got Melchior first, Phoenix second, Diclonus third. Oh, Silhouette's here. Hi, Sil. How are you doing? Silhouette. Silhouette's cool dude. What's up, Sil? Clown Farts are here. And we got Tall Grant. I will be playing a cleric, actually.
I'll take a pound
It's technically
of
a
nuts.
reverse cleric.
That's a lot of nuts!
We're called Necromancer.
That'll be $4, baby!
Oh,
you
I hear
want
Cult
fries
Mother.
with that?
I hear Cult Mother coming in. I see we've got Rocker. That dastardly Finley Fish. Let me give a shout out to Finley. I need to do one for Cult Mama too. Hi, Cult Mother. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome. How's everyone's Saturday treating you? Slept like the dead and felt like a crusty mama. Crusty mummy, not a crusty mama, crusty mummy. I mean, technically, I guess if you're British, isn't that what the Brits call their moms, like mummies? Any Brits here, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on that. Though I do think it's like an ungodly hour over in the UK right now, so most people there are probably sleeping. Hi, Cowbell. Hello. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing okay for now. Have had health scares. Oh no! Are you still dealing with that still, or is it like something that like you had a health scare and then like you're fine now? I've been doing okay. Had a really good stream last night. Like, I am still kind of on the high of last night's stream. I did something I did not think I was going to do, and I was really, really psyched over it. My Saturday sucked. Working in the heat for the past few days is killing me, but I'm glad to be hanging with the community. Oh, nice, Six. And do be careful out in that heat. It is bad right now, like all over the U.S. anyway. Cowbell, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Thank you. Well, welcome everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. We've got some cool streamer friends in here. Please check everyone out that I gave shout outs to, Cult Mama, Finley, Silhouette, Phoenix, a lot of really awesome streamer friends here. So be sure to check everyone out. And if you see them on, go to their channel, say hi. Most of them are better streamers than I am. They don't have problems with words like I do. Been one of those things that comes and goes. Has yet to secure a doctor's appointment. Oh man, Sil, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things work out for you, man. That's not easy. Well, we're here on PSO Saturday. We have a lot we're going to be doing today. We're going to start off by playing some EverQuest 2 for Necromancy School. If you don't know what Necromancy School is, it's a summer event we've been doing on the channel where you can earn your necromancy degree. There's a website I just drew a link out to, and the link is also pinned. Ow. We also are going to be updating a viewer's plan of study tonight. Pig Knight has finished his last game. So Pig Knight will be the fourth person to get his necromancer degree from the community event. So we'll be doing that a little bit later in the stream, after we're done with EverQuest, but before we get started with PSO. I know, Cowbell, and look, I've never played this game before, but I was tinkering around with it a little bit earlier. It's really well made from what I've seen. It's really, really well made. And that's kind of a shame that it came out just a few weeks before World of Warcraft. That is true. That is the absolute worst scenario. But it's the least likely scenario. Well, that's good that it's the least likely, because I don't want to hear that you pass from something Sil. Hi Degenerate, hi Dragonoid. Hello to the both of you. Give some shout outs real quickly, but we're going to start off. We're going to be playing EverQuest 2, checking this out for Necromancer School. You can probably guess what I'm going to be playing. I think my friend Melchior is probably going to play a little bit with me. I know Melchior did EverQuest 2 for their Necromancer school stuff a few weeks ago, and I remember Melchior mentioned to me in a DM that it was like returning to a long forgotten addictive vice. I think Melchior compared it to how I used to play fiendishly play World of Warcraft. So I'm expecting Melchior to pop in, so we'll have some fun with that. After I do EverQuest, we're going to move on to Necromancer School stuff. We're going to update Pig Knight's plan of study. Hi Dragon, hello, how are you? And hi Rico, hello. How are the two of you? Dragon and Rico are here. After we update Pig Knight's plan of study, I am going to we'll switch over and we'll be playing PSO Blue Burst for the rest of the stream. Several people have already mentioned to me that they want to play Blue Burst tonight, so I think we'll be playing with friends all night long, which is that's the best way to play PSO, is with friends. Project Gorgon, I think that's also on my Necromancer list. Sil, did you enjoy playing that when you played it? Hey, Professor Hammerrad, hello. How are you doing? Give Professor Hammerrad a shout out. I bet it's Professor Hammerrad who is the reason that this is the most popular emote on the channel right now. The plate emote. The plate emote was used nearly 2,500 times in the last 30 days. It's my most popular emote. I don't know why. It's a terrible fucking emote. But yeah, so that's what we're doing tonight, everyone. How is everyone's Saturday going? So let me just bring up my schedule real quickly. So for the rest of the week, I only have one more stream that we're doing, and it's a special Discord stream tomorrow starting at 2 p.m. Central. Why is it a Discord stream? Because it's a not safe for work RE3 remake stream. I'm going to be playing RE3 remake in my Discord channel. Oh, it's the Goose of Shame. The Goose of Shame. I love that emote. We're going to be doing, we're going to be starting that at 2 p.m. Central tomorrow. It will only be in Discord. The mod is actually not, it's actually not a problem to do the mod on Twitch itself. It doesn't break any of Twitch's rules. There's no naughty bits showing, but it is a very lewd, very sexy mod of Jill, in my opinion, anyway. The problem is Capcom. Capcom has kind of like declared war on lewd mods, so I don't feel necessarily safe in streaming it on Twitch. So we're going to do it in Discord. This was one of the Streamiversary things that we unlocked back in May, and I'll probably be doing about 2 or 3 streams of this RE3 mod, just until I kind of beat the game, which I've beaten it before. It's a short game. I can't imagine it taking more than like 3 streams. But that's the only stream we have for the rest of the week, everybody. It's just the one tomorrow. And I'll put out notifications on my social media and Discord for it. There won't be any activity on Twitch tomorrow from me. What is considered beating Sword of the Necromancer? Getting an ending with credits. I know there's multiple endings and there's multiple final bosses, Phoenix. I don't care which one you get as long as you beat what's considered a final boss. Hell of a learning curve. It's not like any MMO I've ever... Ooh, maybe I should check that out then. Yeah, just beat a final boss. I mean, I don't want to be more specific than that because there's like lots of plot spoilers with things. And I know some other people are wanting to play it, but you just need to beat a final boss that gives you credit. That's all you need to do. There's multiple endings and there's different final bosses. Just beat a final boss. I don't care which one. All right, well. Okay, well, let's see. Let me get the schedule out of the way. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and get started with EverQuest. Hi, Pokey. Hello, hello. How are you? How was D&D last night? Give Pokey a shout out. Hope D&D was a lot of fun. Alright, so why don't we switch over to EverQuest 2? Where's the PSO games? Okay, so here we go. EverQuest 2. How many of you played this before? And ignore the character that's already created. That's just the character I created to do some tech testing. That's not the character I'm going to play today. We're actually going to make a new character in just a moment. Because there's some really cool races in this game. Really cool races. I'm going to play something a little off. You stole the gold. Oh, goodness. All proficiency based, and there are tons of things you can specialize. Some specialties don't mix well with others. Hey, Dark Lore, hello, hello. How are you? All right, well let's make a character. Okay. Well, let's see. According to this, I could make a traditional character, or I could actually give them money to make one of these many other characters. Let's go traditional. Let's go free. Select your archetype. Oh, neat. This is kind of like D&D 2nd edition, where you have like a class type, and then under that class type, you have the different classes themselves. So we'll go with mage, wizard, warlock, illusionist, conjurer, necromancer, cursor. Ooh, poetry night at the coffee shop. You guys are generally like really busy during that, right? Okay, what do you think I'm gonna click on? Does anyone want to take a guess as to what I'm going to create? It's a wizard. You get the little wizard hat. The wizard hat. Let me make a necromancer. I'm Sarzac and I'm full of surprises. So this is neat. There's a whole bunch of different races. There's good, neutral, and evil races. Necromancers can't be good, so I can't have a froglock necro, which is a little disappointing. I could have a rat. Look at that. Look at that. It's not quite disgusting enough for me to like say it's a Skaven. Oh, that's nice, Dark Lore. You can be a cow and it's hilarious. So when you type in chat, oh, that is funny. That is funny still. I actually want to be this class. This is like the vampire undead class, but it's a class you have to pay money for. And then I guess they have like what is that? Is that a gargoyle or a demon? Oh, it looks like they're dragons actually. Okay. So it can't be those. Could be, well, you know what? We're not going to be any of these. There's Jinya's class. If Jinya played this, we know what Jinya would be. Alright, evil. So with evil, I can be like an evil fairy. I can be a dark elf, which is what I had in EverQuest 1. The head looks like a Goomba from the Mario Brothers movie. Is that just me, or does it look like the Goomba head? Like, it's a really big body, and it's like a tiny reptile head on top of the body. It looks like a Goomba. We killed a bunch of orcs for their ears because they've been raided. Good, good. I'm glad you killed the orcs. We followed the trail into the forest and found some trolls. Ooh. Almost died to the orc group, but we annihilated the trolls. Did you trick the trolls into staying up until daylight? Did you Gandalf trick them? I'm not playing an ogre. This is actually kind of neat. I don't know what these are. I guess these are like evil dragons, but the female dragon character is much larger than the male dragon character. So I'm guessing it's kind of a matriarchal race with the lady dragons at the top. But that's really neat. No, we're not playing that. I actually want to play as the fairy. I want to play as something that you practically cannot play in other kind of games. Other games have races like these. I cannot think of another MMO that has something like this. So that's what I want to play as. Hey, Pig Knight, hello. Pig Knight, does this look like a Goomba from the Mario movie to you? It's got like the tiny reptilian head on top of the big body. See, that's why you need to stream Pig Knight, so that we can see you react to things like that. We're not being that. I'm going to be a fairy. I want to be a boy fairy or a girl fairy. I think I'll be a boy fairy. I like the wings better on the boy fairy. Now, if the graphics don't look great on this game, I'm having to run this. If I ran this at the highest graphic mode possible, all of the UI buttons would be super tiny, super small. I had to go in and do some stuff in my DPI settings for this game in order to get the UI at a reasonable size. Otherwise, it would be super tiny. The trade-off is that the graphics are not as good as they should be. This game actually looks really, really good if you're running it at just kind of standard, but if I have trouble just trying to make out what an icon looks like, that's a problem. Okay, let's eyes. I guess I don't get eye color. I don't really see what that's doing with its eyes. What about the eyebrow? Oh my god, that's a lot. You know what? Let's just mess with eye color. About like a dark red. Okay, hair. We have to get rid of that hair. Worst Goomba representation. There's two types of fairies. There's fairies on the good side, which I can't play as because I'm a necromancer, and then there are apparently evil fairies. So I guess it's just fae folk, you know. Some are good, some are evil. That is horrible. Looks like Vegeta in the front. Usually used to have a haircut like that in my 20s. We might go with that. Yeah, we're gonna go with Sarzac in his 20s. Hair color. Let's go with like a darker blue. Yeah, that's cool. Head. You know what? I'm fine with the head. We're not really gonna look at the head. Body. You have size. Oh wow, that's it pretty large. Yeah, I've heard of the EverQuest game on the PS2. I've always been curious about it. Have you ever played it before, Pig Knight? I want to say they also had some EverQuest on PS2 that you could actually like play online, but I think it was like its own kind of thing. I don't think it was EverQuest 1 or EverQuest 2. Skin color. Let's just see what we have here. I'll go with that. That's fine. And wings. No. Oh, that's neat. Oh, I like that. I like that one a lot. That's really cool looking. I think from the little I've seen of this game so far, I think I could actually really get into this. That's kind of cool. It's a little too reptilian, though, for a pixie. Or whatever they are. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to go up to this one. Cold. Yeah, we're going to go with that one. I like that one a lot. Oh, maybe it's the same one then. Was Champions of Norath, was that the single player one still? I've always been curious about the EverQuest PS2 games. Okay, I think this is good. Let's go ahead and go to next. Have I gotten to pick a server yet? I don't think so. Okay, Melchior told me to make a character on Skyfire, so that's what I'm gonna do. And guess what my name is going to be? My name is going to be Sarzac. Good, nobody had stole that name before. Somebody stole my name. What game was I playing the other day and someone stole my name in it? Okay. You wish to import the UI, I don't care. Let me know how the volume on this is. I did a little bit of volume testing, but not a whole bunch. Oh, cool. We have like a little cave. So this is actually the same starting area that I had my EverQuest 1 character start in. But I think this game takes place like 500 years later after EverQuest 1. Path of Exile. Thank you, Degenerate. If you had to get the god off. Oh, was the multi-tap for PS2 bad? I don't think I've ever seen a PS2 multi-tap before. Would you guys recommend the PS2 EverQuest games? Beast Hunter. Oh my god, Beast Hunter coming in and just fucking like a boss. Beast Hunter laying down that 110 stream streak. Thank you, Beast. That is awesome. Okay. So, let's see. This guy wants to talk to me, I think.
Well met.
The Queen must see some great potential in you, Sarzac. What? Let's not waste any more time and see what you're made of. Hate's envy has fallen under attack by an army of sable vein elementals. We need your help in stopping them before they burn down the entire town. They've collapsed a section of the southern wall and now threaten to swarm inside the town. I need you to meet up with these two. Go speak to them at once. Okay. Pretty direct. I wonder who this person is. Gaspar, Radical Dreamers. I wonder who that is. Could that be Melchior? Hi, Melchior. Look at that. Melchior's got Skeletor as a servant. That's pretty boss. What is up? Okay, so mounts are in this game too. Cool. This feature requires get all access. I will accept. But whatever that is, I don't have a paid account. Your level is far too... Gaspar is mentoring you, providing bonus to all combat experience. You are in the same zone. Okay, cool. Can I look at... First of all, let me add Melchior to my friends list. Let's look at Melchior's character. I don't know anything about this game, but let's check out Melchior's character. I'm being nosy. Achievements. Does this game have a lot of achievements? Cool. Is this the character that you used for Necromancer School? Hey Javors, what's up? How are you? Yeah, we're checking out EQ2. I've never played this before, but we're checking it out as part of my Necromancer City stuff. Not Necromancer City, Necromancy School. All right, I'm gonna summon an undead knight too. It's almost as tall as I am. I've heard necromancers are pretty good in this. Did you used to play EQ or EQ2, Javors? Let me give you a shout out. I've played a bit of the first one, but I've never played this one today until today. What is going on with these commoners? They're like running up to people and like shaking their angry fist. Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess Surrybot is still... Your Twitch profile avatar is your EQ character. Oh, nice. Bring up your character window and delete the default bags. Okay. How do I do that? Character. Delete these. Okay. Ooh, are these big boy bags? 46 slots, wow. And look at that, they say who made them. I love whenever games include maker marks for craftables and stuff. Thank you very much. Thank you. That was awesome. Let's see, did they go on my character, or do I have to place them there? No, they went straight on my character. Cool. The UI in this game is very friendly so far. So let's see. I need to find. How do you do questing? Is it under journal? Quest, a solidified front. So how do you find something on the quest? Where is it on the map? Is this it? No, that's where I am. Showing all these locations. It's not showing. I don't see anything that indicates where the quest givers are. This is only my second evil character, and I've never started in this zone. Oh goodness. Okay. Well, let's see. Are these the guards that they were talking about in the thing here? Let's go back to the journal. Yes, these are the guards right here. Okay, so quest people will have like a little book with a quill in front of it. Okay. Curse these infernal things. What do you want? I have to talk to the other one. Ah! Okay, gave me like a staff. Point me in the face of danger. I am to destroy several crumblers. Okay, so we gotta destroy these guys. Hey, I'm level 2. Gained a new spell, Pandemic. Hey, I can call COVID. I can cause COVID. I'm bringing quarantine back, everybody. The game goes kind of nuts with a number of abilities. Yeah, I always, my impression from EverQuest 1 is that it was a game filled with probably more abilities than you probably need in a video game like this. That's probably like the D&D influence on this IP though. Right. Oh, that is actually a little bit better. Okay. You must now speak with Palindria. Okay, so now I have to speak to the other guard. Seal one in the rift. I need you to find one of these rifts and seal it. Are you up for the choice? Up to the quest. Okay, I will do that. So, is this a rift? Okay. Oh, I want to see something real quick. What happens if I type /pizza? Brings up online help. What? It brought up Google and pictures of pizza. For those that don't know, back in the day, there used to be a command in this game where if you typed in /pizza, it would automatically place an order for you at the local Pizza Hut. That command has been removed for probably decades now, but still, that's pretty great. Okay, cool. There is a Rift Walker. The Sable Vein Elementals did not appear naturally. Someone or something summoned them. To learn more about their creator, I have to have you undertake a new mission. I will collect sigils from the pulverizers. Okay. Cowbell, did you ever play this or World of Warcraft? Out of curiosity, since you you know kind of the history about the two for a little bit. I do think that this game did pretty well for several years. It's just WoW became a fucking juggernaut. This seems very well made though. Okay, so I've got to kill 4 of these guys and get their loot. Melchior, what made you like check this game out and everything? Do you remember had you played the original EverQuest or I remember when both came out, but I was kind of in a period where I didn't really want to get into a new MMO, and it wasn't until like around early 2016 when I had a bunch of real life friends wanting to make like a guild in WoW when I kind of succumbed to peer pressure. Okay, cool. Look, we have crafting. That's awesome. Well, not crafting, more like gathering, resource gathering. Got a free copy from it. Oh, nice. You can definitely feel the influence of EverQuest 1 on the game as well, which I like, because EverQuest 1, I always felt had a really D&D-like feel to the game. But at the same time, EverQuest 1 is just old and I don't think particularly well polished. This game, it does strike me as very well polished. So it's nice to see that that influence is there. Maybe I'll get rid of EverQuest 1 and play this. Not that I play EverQuest 1 a lot, but I do maintain an account and kind of play it. Okay, what is this? Magi Shielding increases stamina, increases focus and defense, increases mitigation. Oh, how neat. Who are the Thexians? Former ruling class of Neric. Oh, okay, the Queen Christianos. That must be the equivalent of like Sylvanas, I guess. Journey inside the cave and remove the one responsible for creating the mayhem. Okay. Southeast from Hate's Envy into the Sable Vein Tier. Inside the cave, she believes I will find the one behind the recent attack. Once I find the one responsible, I'm to end them. Okay. What's your main character in this Melchior? Like class, race? Is that a player? I don't know if that's a player or not. Thexian occultist. Okay, I assume that's the target. One of my real life's friends' wife was really into original EverQuest, and I remember when the frog locks were added, she was super excited over them. Ah. Okay, that's who we had to kill. Okay, I've got some bracers. Cool. Big Knight, if you're still there, by the way, we're going to do your plan of study update after EverQuest 2. Which, you know, I'm just going to play this for about 2 hours. Okay. Your fate lies elsewhere. Your efforts have not gone unnoticed by the authorities here in Hate's Envy. Your presence has been requested by the mayor's daughter, Jana Duzith. You can meet her inside the town hall. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, Town Hall. I actually bumped into the mayor of Freeport. Okay, is there something on the map that shows me where she's going to be? See anything on the map. Oh, there she is. Quest targets are sometimes highlighted in blue. Check your main map by pressing M. Okay. I got a Sable Vein Crumbler plushie? What? I mean, I love plushies, but okay. This item can be placed on the floor in any house. Oh, that's right. Housing's a thing in this game. Now they impede our progress into the Thixian burial chamber we wish to investigate. I need you to call a number of these prowlers so we can gain access to the cave. Northeast of Hates Envy. Oops. I'm liking this a lot, Tuffy. It's very polished. Yet it still feels like an EverQuest game. I don't know if I mean, I've only been playing it a little bit, but so far I'm pretty impressed with it. I don't know what else how else to compare it to EverQuest 1 other than to say that it's definitely more polished and definitely more approachable, I think. Let's look at this. This is what Melchior told me to look at. Tuffy, how are you doing? Oh, okay. This is the area where the targets are going to be in. Okay. Yeah, I don't think anybody did. There were so many MMOs that were coming out in the early 2000s, and all of them were doing pretty well. I don't think anyone anticipated WoW would essentially become like a monolithic, you know, game for the genre. And you know, sadly, well, I don't think it is anymore. I think Final Fantasy XIV has done well enough to take away enough market share from WoW to where you can't say WoW is the juggernaut it used to be. How do I guess we go around? But yeah, Tuppy, how's your day going? Ooh, dailies and what? Yeah, generally games that call themselves the next WoW killer. Okay, I'm not doing the map well. Okay, let's do this. I'll do it like a Doom map. Any game that ever called itself a WoW killer generally just fizzled out after a few months. There's that Warhammer game, there was Age of Conan. The true WoW killer would be WoW itself. Ah, here we go. Okay, I gotta kill wolves. But you know, I've always heard really good things about this game. I've never heard anything really overly negative, other than, you know, it came out at an unfortunate time. true. WoW killer was Bobby Kotick in Activision. No, I actually think the boys at Blizzard did a pretty good job themselves without good old Bobby. Okay, right, so now we gotta go back. See, where's Hate NB? Okay, there's the town. I love that I can play some kind of like Fey folk or something. Does she have a quest? Out of curiosity, is she a quest giver?
What do you need? Just looking for a job?
Haven't been able to get the ore I need ever since the elemental has pushed the miners out of Sable Vein Tier. I'm sure you see where this is going. Okay. Well, let's return this quest. Let's see. I think this is the town hall. No. I think. Oh, this is it. I think. Yeah. Okay. Pack leader has moved inside the cave and made it its den. He must be. Oh, no, I gotta kill him. I don't like killing wolves. I donate to wolf charities. I don't want to kill wolves in games. Do I not have my little? There's my little skeleton guy. New D&D. What is a D&D patch? I don't do anything with D&D on a computer. What is a D&D patch? Oh, okay. Okay, these are two separate quests. Okay. Oh God. I won't. The stream will turn very negative if I start talking about 5.5. So I'm just going to refuse comment on that. I hope it's fucking death. I hope it's the knell in Wizards of the Coast coffin, though. Hey, Awadi. Hello, hello. How are you doing, my friend? I am doing great, Awadi. I am doing very, very well. Checking out EverQuest 2 for the first time right now, and later going to be doing some PSO. What are you up to? Oh, Awadi, you will appreciate this. Tomorrow in my Discord channel, we're doing a special exclusive Discord only stream. I'm going to be doing a modded version of RE3 Remake with a really, really sexy Jill mod. Cowbell told you? Okay, nice. Well, Kyra helped me do some tech testing stuff today, and everything looks like it should run super fine tomorrow. Okay, that was the quest? Okay. Pretty simple quest. It is sexy. That's objectively sexy. Because sexiness is something that can be objective, right? It's not a matter of taste at all. It's pure facts. Pure facts, reason, and logic. I hope my little fairy person has like a flight ability or something. Okay, we got a hat. Okay, so now I guess we'll go get some. Anyway, how have you been, Awadi? Are you still visiting family, or? Let's see. I need to do this. Oh, it's not. Man, they're giving me housing items like, in my opinion, very early. I guess you can get housing super early in the game. Oh, she's about to move. Oh goodness, is she moving far from where she's at, or is it not too bad of a move? I could be aggroing a whole bunch of monsters right now. I don't know because I have them half up. Can you get a house on a free account, or is it something that's behind microtransactions? I know that's how this game makes its money. It doesn't have a subscription. It's all microtransactions, but trying to limit the money that I spend on these necromancer games because I already dropped a lot. Oh, okay, yeah, that is quite a move. Well, I hope the move goes well for her. Jeremy Darkness, hello. How are you, Jeremy? Can one of my mods give Jeremy Darkness a shout out, please? Okay, that's pretty cool. I mean, I'm sure they have certain kind of houses that are probably behind paywalls, but the fact that they probably give like a a starter house to free-to-play players is pretty cool. There she is.
I am eager to work. Have you brought... Finally! You have my thanks, and the thanks of everyone who's had to deal with me in the past few days.
Oh, she's a talkative one. Okay, so daily objectives. I assume these are my dailies. Harvest resources, slay different types of creatures, slay boss creature, craft item, visit unexplored locations. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do the dailies. Do 2 items on the list and you get a loyalty token. Okay, nice. I know there are these like souls over here that we can kill. So we'll kill one of these. Maybe there's more monsters this way. Plus, I want to explore this area anyway. I like creepy forest areas. A fallen ranger, a stout cadaver. Okay, let's kill these. Okay, it looks like if we go this way, we're gonna come across monsters that'll aggro on us. So it looks like I'm leaving the baby area of the game. Which I do wanna look at least another one of the nearby zones. But let me do 2 of these dailies. That's a named monster there. I guess that's a boss. Yeah, it was a boss monster. Okay. Buckler of United Stance. Looks like I can't use it. That's fine. Okay, so that leads into the city of Narek. I want to go in. I want to see what the city of Narek looks like in EQ2, because that's where I always start in EQ1. So I want to just go peek into Narek itself. No, I'm digging this game a lot. That's the problem with me playing all these games. I'm coming across lots of games that I want to play. Yeah, see, this was the area that I was playing around in EQ1. A lot more impressive looking here. No, you can't, Cowbell. You can't. I seriously get addicted to these fucking things. Ah, Narek, the city of hate. Yeah, oh look, that's the Necromancer starting area in EQ1 right over here. I just want to walk around this place, see what it looks like in this game. This looks a lot better. Narek in EverQuest 1 really just felt like a giant cave with like buildings placed in it. This feels like an actual like capital city. Where am I? Oh god, yeah, we're not even really. Yeah, I think graphically this looks really good. And I'm running it at, on low graphical stuff because of the UI. I didn't have enough. Apparently, there's some really weird things you have to do to get the UI at a normal size with like the best graphical appearance, and I just didn't want to fight it. Like, this looks good enough for me to stream. But if I come back to it, it's something I definitely need to look into. Whoa! Whoa! I don't think my wings would have helped me there. Hey, Storybook Dreaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Oh man, look how cool this looks. It's going very well, Rocker. I'm really digging EQ2 a lot. Right now we're in the this is the city that I started in EQ1. Is this the queen? Okay, so this is the evil elven queen. No, the graphics, I'm actually running it on a lower graphical setting because when I was trying to run it at default, the UI was super small, and it was so small it was like hard to like see what things were. So I changed some things in my DPI settings for the program and got the UI to a decent size, but it's causing it to run at a lower graphical setting. At the higher graphical setting, it looked incredible. Yeah, I don't know if these are like 2004 graphics or if they you know, got like an upgrade over time. And I don't know enough about EQ2 to, but these are really good graphics, I think. Man, I'm actually kind of getting the urge to play more of this. That's not good. Okay, well, let's go back to the starting area. I wanted to check out. This zone was added in. Okay, so this was a later zone. Yeah, I imagine whenever they launched, they probably weren't able to have all the original zones of EQ1 ready, because EQ1, even by like 2004, had become such a huge place, because they were putting out expansions every 6 months in that game. Love the fact that you can play like an evil fairy. Oh yeah, this thing is an EQ1 right here, whatever this is. Melchior, does this have a lot of PvP in it, or is it primarily a PvE game? I know EverQuest 1 was, and still is, a game known for like massive raids, PvE raids. Hey Aki, thank you for the lurk. Give my friend Aki Tone a shout out. I've met so many cool people from Aki, and Aki himself is an awesome streamer. A lot of retro content. Aki normally streams very late at night, so if you're a night owl, Aki is an excellent streamer to check out. Yeah, I think I'm a little lost now. Let's see. I feel like I need to get. Let me look at the map. I still haven't figured out. Okay, so there's a path over here. Okay, this is what I was looking for. PvP is an afterthought, yeah. I mean, EverQuest 1 wasn't really even known for its PvP. I'm more of a PvE player, but I do occasionally like, you know, sometimes I'll get in the mood for like PvP when I'm playing games like this. And WoW was really good for that, because if I wanted to, I could just go into some battlegrounds, do PvP for a bit, have fun with that, and then I would be good for like a few weeks with my PvP stuff. It's like, okay, I did Battleground for a few hours. I'm good for the next couple weeks. The music's pretty good too. It has a John Williams quality to it. Yeah, this is much better looking than in EverQuest 1. I mean, obviously, right? Still, like, the period of, like, EverQuest 1 came out in what year? Was it 97? Was it 98? I want to say it was 97. No, I think it was 99, actually. I think it was 99. So this came out, what, 5 years later? A huge, huge jump in graphical quality. It was 99, right. Sometimes I get the date of that mixed up, because I remember in high school, this was 97 or 98, there was this guy, I don't want to like dwell on this guy, because he was kind of an unpleasant fellow. But I remember he was talking about like this game's development, or at least EverQuest 1's development. I'm not sure if a beta was underway at the time or not, but feather icons are quest givers. Did I pass some? Oh, on the map. Okay, yeah, I did pass some. Okay, so we have some NPCs here. There's one. We've much to deal with here, so if I seem uneager to speak, can I help? She's in charge of the... Okay. Are you willing to lend your assistance? Sure. Help with the undead. New corpses are beginning to resurface. I suspect none other than the Phyrexians. Okay. Corpses of halfling armies and their allies who attacked Narek long ago. Okay, are they to the north? Yeah. Okay, so these things. Do I have my little skeleton? treasure chest. Oh my god! A fuck you, treasure chest. Oh, level 7 now. Watch out. What's the level cap in this? $130. Well, I'm glad to hear they didn't do a fucking level squish like what they did in WoW, which, as far as I'm concerned, it was theft. Oh, you know how your character was level 120? Well, guess what? It's gonna be level 1. It's gonna be level 60 now. We're squashing the levels. That still fucking enrages me. It's just like, okay, I get stat squishing, I get damage numbers. I get squishing certain values, certain things, but level squishing, just, I don't know. That was too much. Especially whenever expansions had been sold on, we're raising the level cap, we're raising the level cap, we're raising the level cap. Now we're taking away all those levels you gained. Yeah, it's absolute bullshit, and one of the reasons I'll never go back to WoW. They would need to undo that, and they won't undo that at this point. I mean, I won't argue with that statement, Ignite. I won't argue with that. Okay, need to kill a ranger and a cadaver. I want to say the level crunch in WoW came with the Shadowlands expansion. Because the last time I logged in was during Battle of Azeroth. I technically quit WoW at the end of Legion, but I did go back a few months later to do the Halloween stuff to try to get the Horseman's Mount, because I've been trying to get that Horseman's Mount since it came in the game. And I said, you know what, fuck it, let's give this one more hurrah. And I think Sarzac there was like level 117 or something. Like, he wasn't quite at max level, because I was only doing the Halloween stuff. Never got that mount. My kid got it, when I was in the party with her. She was she thought I was gonna be mad at her. We were in the same room, and she's sitting at her computer, I'm sitting at mine, and I get excited because I see it dropped, and then I see that it dropped for Calgerlina, which was her character, and I'm just like, oh, you got it, congratulations. I know when I said congratulations, like there wasn't a lot of enthusiasm in it, because I was a little bummed that I didn't get it, and she was just like, thank you, sir. And I'm like, no, I'm excited you got it. I'm excited it's on an account I paid for. It's not my account, but I'm excited you got it. And she's like, you're not mad at me? I'm like, no, why would I be mad at you? This is complete RNG. Bring me several pieces and you will be rewarded. Okay. Collect armor scraps from moldering soldiers. Okay, they're to the north. Was that the skeleton laugh from EverQuest 1? That's awesome that they kept that in this one. Achievement unlocked. Undead Killer. Probably not the kind of title a necromancer wants to have, but I'll take it. Oh. Thank you, Melchior. I didn't get to see what it was. Ooh, level 8. Let me get this loot, and then I'll see what Melchior gave to me. Unholy Covenant increases the power pool. Is this equipment, or is this like a spell that you learn? Scribe. You've gained a new spell. Oh, okay. It's a spell. Cool. Let's say I need to kill another moldering soldier. Okay, back to the NPC. Pretty simple questing. I mean, I know this is the starting area, but it seems to be a really, yeah, it's simple and to the point, which you should be for a starting area. Oh, I can keep working on this. Skill in that is too low. What are these two bars? One is XP. Hey Ricky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. Much appreciated. Now, in the meantime, to speak to some of the others here, there's much to be done.
Meeting me has made your day.
Hello.
Hello. You have dedicated yourself to the city of hate and Queen Christianos, have you not? Here, Monkey D. Sean. What's up, Monkey? Okay, collect 5 soldier trinkets. Okay, that looks like that's to the south. So are they... I assume these things will not... Okay, so the... Oh, shit. They will attack me. Whoops. Whoops. Uh-oh. Let me just walk into this field of undead and pick stuff up. They're too low level. They're not gonna attack me. Who did you choose as your waifu? This feature requires all access. Ah, am I poisoned? That's probably who I'm gonna pick for my first. You're going the Sean route, yeah. Sean is generally everyone's favorite ending in Phantasy Star 4 because you can kind of connect it to Phantasy Star 2, which is funny because there's a 2,000-year gap between the two games. Glad you decided to pick that up again, Monkey. I know Dookie's also playing for the first time, and he's really liking it. I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck.
Hello.
Hello. North of here, walk the undead remains of our Tyrdal soldiers now being used against us. Kill the defenders and soldiers so that we may have some respite. Oh, have they been giving me stuff that I haven't been equipping? Let me look real quick. I got it. Okay. I'll equip that, I guess. It must be attuned before it can be equipped. Would you like to attune it now? Okay. Oh. Hey, Kirby boy. Does this bring you back to the past? Kirby a shout out real quick. Kirby is one of our PSO buddies, but also streams other stuff. If you haven't checked out Kirby, please do so. Kirby's pretty awesome. Okay, going north. That was just a general man. Ah, okay. Okay, well, how are you doing today, Kirby? Destroy defenders and moldering soldiers again. Okay. I love that giggle. Oh, cool, got the spell. Wait a second. No items I can loot. Okay. So have I started to put things in my second bag? I have. Okay. Yeah, this is really well made. I might have to come back to this. This actually, I'll say this. I don't know how this will be taken, but this does have a WoW-like feel to it, which isn't super surprising because WoW itself was based off of EverQuest 1, and this is clearly based off of EverQuest 1. So there's there's a lot of similarities. But I like the way this plays. I like the fact that I can actually play a necromancer in this game. I might come back to this down the road. Also, it doesn't have that blizzard taint. It's like, Put it on the PSO bonus wheel. I might add that and Elder Scrolls Online to that, honestly, because I already like the same thing. You know, ESO is on the same business model as this is. No subscription, just a bunch of microtransactions. I could add that one too. You know, put a whole bunch of things on the non-PSO wheel. I'm gonna play Guild Wars 2 next Saturday. We'll check that one out. I don't think there are many MMOs left on the list after Guild Wars 2. I think there's one or two, but they're really, really obscure MMOs. Oh, I can go back to the lady. I was just killing stuff. Laugh you keep hearing is giving you. Oh, that's funny.
Hello.
Which Call of Duty was it that allowed you to fight zombies while playing as JFK and Nixon? Travel to the north. Do I already have this? I already have this. Okay, so let's go ahead and equip this. I remember being a little bummed out because I remember watching the trailer for that with like JFK and Nixon and some other people, and they're like in the bunker. Confront the Phyrexian Necromancer. Where is the Phyrexian Necromancer? Okay, how do I pull that? Is that my journal? Travel to the north of Tevarter Post once again and look for the Phyrexian Necromancer thought to be. Okay, it's a blue icon on the map. Oh, that one, this one right here? Okay, cool, thank you. I was looking for like the little hued area that we've been using, but okay. Yeah, I remember when I saw the trailer for that, I was a little bummed out that Billy West wasn't voicing Nixon, because I just loved his Nixon on Futurama. Nixon's back! Oh, okay, the Necromancer's up there. Okay, so how do we get up here? Oh, there's like a ramp. Okay. Whoa! Can't see target. No corpse to search. Okay. Creature den? What is a creature den?
Hello.
Hello. Ah, man, that noise is loud. I found and slew a cow. Okay, we killed him. She would like me to go out among the rangers and cadavers and use the Reaper to summon and trap the spirit of fallen soldiers. The spirits will be lured out by the trinkets that she gave me. Once I've trapped the spirits, I should return to her. So I have to use an item on them. Okay. Let's see where this is on the map. Okay, this is south of us. It's like right here. Oh, are these the things we target? No, it's the cadavers. Okay, so I bet if I click this, that probably works. Maybe no. Maybe I have to just kill them? No, maybe I... How does this... maybe I have to equip that. Okay, let's equip it. Maybe that's what I have to do. Oh, it's the spirits that are flying around? Okay. Oh, is it the pure spirits? Okay, let's try this guy. Okay, cool. It has a cooldown on it. Just to remind everybody, we're playing this tonight, just checking this out as our Necromancer game for the evening. Whenever we finish this, we're going to do our Necromancer school stuff and update Pig Knight's plan of study. Pig Knight has finished his coursework for Necromancer school, and after that, then we're going to be playing PSO Blue Burst for the rest of the stream. all the things.
Hello.
Release these spirits near the well springs of nightmare, thus trapping them in torment. They are no longer annoy us. I can do that. I get something I can't equip yet, but I will be able to. Okay, let's see, where is this on the map? Okay, to the southeast. I've earned the achievement 10th season adventurer. Does EQ2 have seasons now? Oh yeah, they do, because there's an achievement for 130th season. Yeah, I think it's fair to say they have seasons. New spell. What level did I hit? I apparently gained a lot, which... Oh, I'm level 10. I'll be able to equip this this piece of gear once we complete the quest. Is this the soul well she was talking about? I guess so. Wonder what happens if I jump into the soul well. Oh, it's just water. It's just water. You can go swimming in the soul well. What is this eye spell? See invisibility?
Mama, you magnificent bastard, I read your book!
Well met.
Well met.
And none of them escaped?
Okay, give me the necklace, please. Okay, cool. Oh, thank you, Melchior. Ah, coffee. Coffee, cookies. Coffee and cookies. Sweet. Two things that I'm known for liking on the channel. Coffee and cookies. And a whole bunch of other gear. Oh, wow. Thank you very much, Melchior. Oh, this is
You need to hydrate.
Thank you, Kyra.
Cookie!
Boo, degenerate. Boo. Okay, let me get a piece. Ah. Okay. I assume attunement is like soul binding in WoW. Like once you're attuned to it, nobody else can use it. Like it's stuck on your character. I will eat a cookie. Wait, you can equip the cookies? Oh, right, because your characters constantly eat. So I'm gonna equip the cookie and the coffee. Oh God, Melchior's still giving me stuff. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Good, serves you right, degenerate. Serves you right.
Thank you!
Thunder Drummer, thank you for the resub. 31 months of Thunder Drummer. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Give you a big shout out, my friend. How's your day going today, Thunder? Thank you for the lurk. Okay, let's see what my character looks like now. Cool. Been relaxing, been playing your Steam Deck. Nice, nice. What games have you been playing on that, Thunder? You know, the first time a friend showed me their Steam Deck, I thought it was a Switch. I'm like, oh, is that a new model Switch? No, it's a Steam Deck, Sarzac. Thank you for the items, Melchior. I appreciate that a lot. It's awesome. Second earring didn't equip. Let me go back and look at that. I thought it did, but I was also looking at chat and stuff. Okay. Oh, okay, the earrings here. Is that the one you gave me, or? No, that was one. This is one I found earlier. So this is the second one. Currently equipped. Let's see. Is that the earring? Yeah, that's an ear. Okay. Okay, there we go. Equip the hex dolls. Where's the hex dolls? Oh, these things right here. Okay, cool. Thank you. First goes to Mile Nazan. The second goes to a sniveling wretch named Vornalon. You can find them in the Wanderlust Fair. Follow the path west. When it splits, take the right fork. You'll pass over the Syrian Tindril River before the path splits again. Okay. Okay, so there's like a transmog kind of deal then. Okay, that's cool. Let's see, where are we supposed to go here? I guess let's look at this quest again. Let's see, journal. West of Tavagdrapors, past the Searing Tendril. Okay. Places aren't named. Lower. Okay, so the Searing Tendril is a river. The red book icons. Oh, okay, okay. So okay, it looks like okay. Really fucking good looking game. Who rudely attacked me? Okay, I'm not even sure what was going on. I just know something attacked me and then it died. Bloody ritual. Okay, I guess I can't use that yet. Okay, here we are, Wanderlust Fair.
Well met.
Okay, now let's talk to the other guy. Where is he?
Hello.
Collect dust from the warped wisplings near the warp front spire, southeast of the fair. Okay. Oh, that's a little bit away. Okay. Hey, Harem King. Hello, hello. Loots the coral amulet. Okay, something's still attacking me. I was like, fuck it, let's go. Something is still attacking me. Who is she attacking me? I mean, she is now. gray zone. Well, it's level 7. I'm not worried about it. Just go through the... Go across the river this way. Okay, so let's see. Here we go.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Poe Collector. Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let me get a big shout out for Poe Collector real quick. Poe, how was your stream and what were you streaming tonight? Hey, Bats and Professor. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. We're checking out EverQuest 2 as part of our Necromancer School event. This game is really cool because I get to play as a Necromancer fairy, which is awesome. But yeah, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Matt Dog, I am on, I think, Skyfire. I think the name is Sky something. I think it's Skyfire. Wait, that's not what I need to kill. Just playing some vanilla Mario 64, sort of an intern stream series. Tired and talked out of my ass a lot. I get that. That's practically every one of my streams is me just talking out of my ass. I hope the stream went well. Thanks again for the raid. More than usual. Nice. Let me just finish this quest, then I'll get some shout outs. Get a shout out for Bats real quickly. I think I got one from Professor earlier. I'm really liking this. This is my first time ever playing EQ2. Like, I played EQ1 a little bit here and there, but I'm really liking this a lot. It reminds me of WoW in, like, a good way. Not like the bad way with WoW. There's a lot of bad ways with WoW. But I'm liking this a lot. It's really cool. Let me get a shout out for Poison Bats real quick. Bats, how are you today? Have you ever played this before, Poe? Okay, I guess we can go back to that. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, we need to go back to the quest giver. Oh goodness, your first week of clinicals. Yeah, I hope you are decompressing. I have, obviously, I've never went through clinicals myself, but I have friends that have, oh my God, told me stories about it. How did you feel about the experience? Yeah, we're going to be playing this game for probably another, I guess, half hour. And then we're going to do our Necromancer school stuff. Pig Knight actually has completed his coursework, so we're going to update his plan of study from last time. And then we're going to be playing some PSO Blue Burst for the rest of the stream. Pig, how do you want your name to appear on your degree? Do you want Pig Space Knight? Do you want Pig Dark Knight? How do you want your name? Pig Knight, no space. Okay. Oh, they're this way. Okay, got it. Okay.
I greet you.
Okay, he wants us to get more samples. Okay, so let's see. Now he wants us to get samples, I think, to the west. No? Okay. Oh wow, look at this crater. I wonder what that's for. We keep going this way and we keep getting annoyed. These guys are all over the place though. Oh wait, the guy next to him has a quest complete? Okay, I'm sorry, I just saw your message in the game, Melchior. I guess when I go back, I'll click on that. Okay, she's definitely going to attack me. My little skeleton out. I don't see my little skeleton. Let me get him back out. Professor, how's your day going today? Whatever, they're in the water. Wait, did I just... Oh, no, I went past the point, place we were supposed to go. My bad. Lazy days are the best days. I wish every day was a lazy day. Call from like some lawyer you've never heard of before. I'm calling to let you know that your great aunt Henrietta has passed away and has left you $50 million. My first thought would be every day is going to be a lazy day now. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting here too. I've only been outside today to check the mail and to take the dogs outside, and otherwise it's like, why go outside? There's another one. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I really dig this starting zone. This is it's delightfully creepy. Ow. Will. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh crap. What is down here? Oh my god. There's like a whole place down here. Probably not supposed to go. Oh god, getting attacked by these cultists. Do a shout out for Will real quickly. Will, I hope you're having a good day today. Shout out for Will Varon, really cool streamer friend. If y'all haven't checked out, you should do so. I don't want to kill Skeletor. Don't try not to target Skeletor here. Arvin Slime. Was that you, Professor, or was that Professor Junior that got me? Does Tab allow me to... Okay, Tab does allow me to tab through targets. Awesome. Oh yeah, that other guy did have a quest. Okay.
I greet you. Well met.
Oh, that was one of the guys, not the other guy I've been doing quests for. This was the... Okay. Alright, rock samples from Warp Front and Harrowglade. It's just the areas we've... Oh god, okay. Let's go back to these areas, I guess. Oh. Let me do a head pat. I have to do those manually. Hi, Lantis. How are you? Just shout out to Lantis. Lantis, how are you doing today? Guys, I guess. Happy Catter Day. Oh yeah, it's been a happy Corgi day here. Though to be fair, the Corgis were being very troublesome. They kept expecting someone to show up, so they're like watching the front door, and anytime, because I have kind of like a screen on the front door, you can kind of see outside of it. But you can't see like fully, but you can like see cars passing and people walking and stuff. And every time somebody went by in the street, the dogs went nuts today. Okay, we came here, I think, for rock samples. Yeah, okay. I tricked them earlier. I had some food delivered earlier, and I knew they would have gone crazy whenever the delivery driver would have gotten here. So I totally like tricked them into another room and was just loving on them and petting on them. And one of the dogs sensed that somebody was at the door, but he was too enthralled, so I was able to avoid the big commotion that they normally cause. I'm really digging this game. This has been really cool so far. Okay, what do we need? We need rock samples from here too, I think. There we go. There's one. Outside of the quest area, so it looks like it's around this structure. There we go. There's one. Who the fuck is? Oh my god! What is this shit? Oh, these wisps! They'll attack you. I was just trying to pick up a rock, and then everything just starts trying to murder me. And thankfully, Melchior's here to make sure I don't get squashed like a bug. I actually kind of had a weird dream about my dogs last night. One of the dogs, we were at a hotel. And the hotel had a balcony, and one of the dogs, Arthur, the one whose picture is up right now, in the dream, he jumped from the balcony to like a lower balcony. And then I had to figure out how to like get him off of that balcony in the dream. But when I woke up, like, I went to him, I'm like, you little balcony jumper. What were you doing jumping in those off that balcony in my dreams? So I'm gonna play this for about 15 more minutes, everyone. Oh my god, bats like ate that lady. That was cool. Play this for about 15 more minutes. Then we're gonna do our Necromancer School stuff, where I'll talk about Necromancer School. We're gonna update Pig Knight's plan of study because Pig Knight has finished his Necromancer degree. And then we'll switch her over to PSO Blue Burst for the rest of the night. You totally heard that, Professor. Bats totally ate that lady. Like, it was just out of nowhere. Like, we're just trying to walk through this area. A lady attacked me. I attacked the lady, and then out of nowhere, poison bats like appeared and just started eating her. Oh, did you see Melchior's? Did you see their guild name? Radical Dreamers. Somebody likes Chrono Trigger a little bit. Hey, it's a fucking good game.
I greet you.
Ooh, get a ring from this. I need to use the device that he gave me on 5 Wisplings. Check who made my coffee and cookies. Oh goodness, okay. Let's see who made the coffees and cookies. Let's see, they should be equipped. My cookies were made by Marley. as was the coffee. Oh my god, that's awesome. I didn't see that to begin with, but is that a Kirby butt? It's a Kirby butt. Okay, where are we going for this quest? Okay, we're going back to the same place. This guy keeps... Could this dude not just give us, like, all these quests at once? It's like, dude. Come on now. It's a Kirby booty. Definitely gonna aggro these guys. Oh, definitely aggroed all these guys. I wonder if I could just keep moving. Like, will they eventually give up? So what did everyone have for dinner tonight? I actually didn't really have dinner yet. I had like nachos earlier for lunch. I was feeling like I was in the mood for something Tex-Mex, so I ordered from like a local Mexican place. But I actually haven't thought about what I'm having for dinner tonight. You're thinking of eating something healthy, thinking chicken sandwich or nuggies. I would say chicken sandwich. I'm not really a chicken nugget kind of person. I like chicken nuggets like once in a blue moon. Oh. Oh, I attacked a guard. Whoops. Whoops. I was trying to read Pig Knight's comment about chicken and whoops. Let's see, Lantis had garlic chicken. Oh, that sounds good. Oh my god, we respawned all the way back here. Okay. Who actually has like a decent chicken sandwich that's not horribly overpriced? Checkers / Rallies. I generally try to avoid eating like at Checkers because anytime I eat Checkers I'm filled with like self-loathing because it's so greasy and so nasty. But they actually have like a pretty solid like chicken sandwich that I've always dug. So what are we doing here? You use it on 5 warp lanes. That's what's attacking me. Is this something I have to equip? Did I equip it? Target them and then use the item. Okay. Okay, I Phantasy. And just you know, this is a pretty standard thing on my Saturday streams, everyone. But at the end of the stream, we are going to spin the PSO wheel, which tells us what version of PSO we're going to play next Saturday. This is actually the first time I've gotten Blue Burst since my hard drive crash in mid-May. I actually had to go in and do some setup stuff on Affinia since I lost all the original stuff in that crash. Had to reset up some settings and so forth. Which there's one thing I cannot figure out how to get back to normal. When I log into Affinia, when I'm in the lobby, the music skips like crazy. But like once I join a game or I go back into the lobby, like the music's perfectly fine. And I remember that issue happening when I set Affinia up for the first time a year and a half, 2 years ago, whatever it was. But I don't remember how to correct that issue. Okay, let's turn this quest in
greet
here. Okay, it looks like we did the whole quest chain for him. Let's see, he gave me a ring. This is probably not an upgrade for what I have, but let's just see and compare. Let's see that. Yeah, it's not an upgrade. Oh, you play with the music off? Oh, this person has a quest.
Hello.
I did some like Google searching and stuff, and apparently a lot of people have that era, that era, and apparently what happens is it just goes away. So I don't know. I need 8 rot beak feathers. Okay. Yeah, Degenerate was telling me that the event is starting next week. So I remember last year, like, it kind of caught me off guard, so I wasn't able to do much with it last year. But I want to be able to do a little bit more with it this year. So I'm probably going to be playing a good bit of Blue Burst off stream. I really cannot fit another PSO night in during the week. I already stream too much as it is. But definitely I need to like check out the event and see what kind of things I can maybe get out of it. What the hell happened with just... Oh, these wisp things. Being very rude. Do they normally announce the event like the exact dates like at the last minute, or? Really hoping I can get my character to level 100 tonight. I know she's almost to 96. And generally when we do these Blue Burst streams, I normally get level ups pretty frequently. Oh cool, look at the mushrooms. Are these what we came? I don't think these are what we came to kill, though. No. Okay, the things we. Oh, we're here to kill these dodos. I mean, I'm in the Discord, but I'm really bad at Discord. Generally, I go into other Discords when people tell me, oh, you need to look here. Oh, Sarzac, check out this channel and so. Okay. So we need 3 more. I remember reading something a while back about how scientists were wanting to like try to bring the dodo back. I honestly wouldn't be too upset if they brought the dodo back, because I frankly would like to see a dodo bird. It's like, don't bring dinosaurs back. Don't do that. There's a reason Jurassic Park is the thing. It's telling us not to do that. Oh, I see, Lance. That makes sense. Let's go turn this quest in. I think that'll probably do it for EverQuest 2 for tonight. Because I have been playing this for a little bit over 2 hours, so we do need to wrap this up. So let's go turn this quest in. I think this will be a good place to shift gears with the stream. This has been a really fun game, though. I seriously might come back to this.
Cookie!
Degenerate, I'm getting attacked here. You couldn't wait. Couldn't wait. Let's see the quest. This guy over here. Okay, let me get real quick. And Ooh, another spell. Thank you, Melchior. Let's use this real quick. That's it up here. No, that's Pandemic 2. It must be... I think I have that spell already. Kyra, thank you for the stretch. We use strats that are more of a risk because I need to stand in the fray or near the bosses. Okay. And hey, Ramses. And it was a good stretch, Kyra. Thank you for that. Let me give Ramses a shout out. How are you today, Ramses? Okay, I think this is a good stopping point for EverQuest 2. Melchior, thank you for all your help and everything with the game, as always. It was greatly appreciated, showing me around in the game, and I really like this. This, you know, like I said, this feels like an MMO that I can easily, like, just kind of casually play. It's not too difficult to understand what it wants you to do. Fairly modern, even though it's a 20-year-old MMO at this point. But yeah, thank you so much for that, Melchior. I appreciate that a lot. Did I know there's a pretzel cutting World Series in Germany? I did not. Well, why don't we go ahead and shift gears here. I'm going to move us back into the library real quickly. But let me log out of EverQuest 2. Real quick. And let's see, gonna do something with my display setting. Okay, but yeah, that was EverQuest 2. I really dug it, and I hope you guys enjoyed watching it. I really enjoyed playing a fairy necromancer. That was really kind of cool. But let's see. We're gonna go ahead and talk about necromancer schools. So let me get a couple things up real fast. Just a moment, everyone. Okay, so what we're going to do for just a little bit is I'm going to talk about Necromancer School, the community project that's going on the channel right now until the end of this month. When I'm done just kind of talking about it, we are going to update a plan of study for Pig Knight here. Pig Knight finished off his last bit of coursework and is now going to receive a degree in necromancy. So we're going to be doing that, and then we'll switch gears to PSO. Let me bring up my website real quickly. All right, so for those that might or might not know, we currently, let's see, is the website there? Yeah, there we go. We currently are doing a community event this summer that I'm referring to as Necromancer School, where you can earn your degree in necromancy by playing various video games that let you play as necromancers. The whole program or the whole event started back in June and is going all the way until the end of this month. And you can earn either your associate or your bachelor's degree in necromancy, depending on what you want to do. And if you complete it, then sometime in September, you will get an actual physical degree in necromancy from me. It'll be signed and framed. Here's what it will look like. These are actual degrees that have been completed for Tuffymon and Melchior. We're just waiting for the whole program to end before I mail them out. But that's what this will look like. And there'll be some other goodies that you get, like a special Discord role, and some other little things I'm going to include when I mail the packages out. But the way that this whole thing works, let me go back to the website here. If you look at the website, which you can bring up by typing !necromancy, it's also pinned in the chat as well. If you go to degree requirements, the associate degree requires 15 credit hours, and the bachelor's degree requires 21 credit hours, and all coursework has to be completed by the end of this month. And the way that you complete coursework is by playing video games. So if you look at this game list that I've compiled, this is a list of over 70 video games that I was able to find that lets you assume the role of a necromancer in some way, shape, or form. And each game, you know, we have information on what kind of genre the games are when they came out, platforms that they're on. There's also credit value. Some games are worth a little bit more than others, and every game has its own like requirement, right? So I was just playing EverQuest 2. EverQuest 2, you simply need to go from level 1 to level 50 as a necromancer. Pretty simple. Level 50 was the original level cap for EverQuest 2. You don't have to go to level 130. But, you know, it's still going to be time consuming because it's an MMO. So the credit for EverQuest 2 is 6 credit hours. If you were to do the game under it, which is Final Fantasy V, must be the GBA or old Steam ports. Then what you have to do in that is simply complete the game with one character as a maxed out necromancer in Final Fantasy V. The necromancer class is not in every version of Final Fantasy V. In fact, it's only in the GBA and old Steam ports. So you can't like use the pixel remaster because it's not in it, unfortunately. But that one would just require you to beat the game as with a necromancer in your party. That would get you 3 credit hours. Final Fantasy V is about a 30-hour RPG. That's not too bad. But every game has its own requirements, and basically you just kind of play the games that you want to play, and that's how you earn your credit for the whole program. I wonder what other MMOs I have left that I have not done. Oh, here's a whole bunch of ones I've not done. Project Gorgon, Rift, or Rune. Ooh, I need to do RuneScape. I have never played RuneScape, but I've heard all sorts of things about RuneScape before. Next week, though, for next Saturday's Necromancer game, we're going to do Guild Wars 2, and I think we'll probably do RuneScape after that. But anyway, what you do after you've completed some sort of, after you've completed a game, you just need to send me some kind of proof that you've cleared it. It could be a screenshot, a video, a Twitch stream, just something. I'm not going to be super picky because this is an event for fun. All playthroughs, characters have to be new. You can't use existing games that you might have completed or characters you might have leveled up from years ago. The idea is to get people to play video games together and so forth as a community. Additionally, no in-game cheat, save states, pay-to-win services, mods, all that's prohibited. But for games with difficulty settings, you can do this on any difficulty setting of your choice. So if a game has very easy, you can do the event on very easy. That is totally fine with me. We do have a Discord thread, and here's a link to the Discord for anybody that might want to join that maybe is not in the Discord yet. We do have a Discord thread in one of our channels where we're conversing about this, and people are talking and offering advice about various games and so forth. It's been pretty active. We now have 4 people that have completed their degrees in necromancy, and I'm expecting a couple more to finish in the coming weeks. So that's the whole event, which I think we have around 15 people that have participated in it so far, which is a lot more than what I anticipated. But it's really awesome and really exciting. So what I'm going to do now that we're done talking about Necromancer School, I'm going to go ahead and bring up Krita because we're going to update Pig Knight's plan of study. So let me bring up Krita real quickly. Where is Krita? I know I had Krita open before I started the stream. I guess I must have closed it. I don't see it opened. Okay, so let me open up Krita real quickly. Okay, so if you decide you want to participate in Necromancer School, one thing that I do is that when you complete your first game, we'll create a plan of study for you on stream. And as you progress through it and as you complete games, I will update your plan of study on stream as well. And here we have the lovable Pig Knight. All right, Pig Knight. He says, I'm a Pig Knight, but I'm multi-classing in Necromancy to become Pig Death Knight. Working on Warcraft 3, that didn't happen. And Last Epoch, that did happen. Path of Exile and Diablo 2. Diablo 2 happened. I don't think Path of Exile did happen. So everything Pig Knight talked about doing at the beginning, they did, except Warcraft 3. But so far, Pig Knight has completed Last Epoch, Diablo 2, Total War Warhammer, Path of Exile, Sword of the Necromancer, and Warhammer Vermintide 2. And earlier today, when I was still sleeping, Pig Knight submitted their final game, which was Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 with 3 credit hours, which gives Pig Knight a total of 21 credit hours, which allows Pig Knight to earn their BA in Necromancy. BA in Necromancy. So there you go. There is Pig Knight's completed plan of study. Congratulations, Pig Knight. Congratulations. Which for you was the game you enjoyed the most, and which was the most frustrating to do? Tell us a little bit, Pig Knight, about what was the most enjoyable game to work on and what was the most frustrating. Hey, don't play like I do. Hi, how are you? Campaign for Warcraft 3 is so slow, yeah. You're welcome, don't play like I do. How's your day going? But I'm curious about Pig Knight's experience here, because Pig Knight, you'll notice Pig Knight likes to talk about their progress in games in the channel and Discord. So I'm curious what game Pig enjoyed the most and what was probably like their least favorite. Total Warhammer is now one of my top 10 of all times. Oh wow, that's heavy praise. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 can suck both of my bacony balls. Okay, so you heard it from Pig Knight. If you're considering doing this, avoid Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. Pig Knight did not enjoy that apparently, but it did get Pig Knight their bachelor's in necromancy. So Pig, I will put an order for that in soon, and I should have that in a week or two, and I'll get it mailed out with all of them at the end of this stuff. So let me just go ahead and save your plan of study, and I'll post this in the Discord later. But congratulations, Pig Knight is the 4th person to complete Necromancy School. Don't Play Like I Do is getting very, very close to finishing theirs as well. So okay, all right, cool. So that's that. So we're gonna switch over to PSO Blue Burst. Let me do a few little setting changes in Twitch before I pull that back up. Let's see. We need to change the category that we're in first and foremost. I really just wish that there was just one PSO1 category. We have PSO1, we have episodes 1 and 2, we have Blue Burst, and then we have 1 and 2 Plus. The one I'm gonna, even though we're playing Blue Burst, I'm gonna put it in 1 and 2. That just has a lot more people following it, and you know, it gets the channel more exposure than doing the Blue Burst category. So let me see, we'll change to that. Okay, I need to dual screen the monitors again, so let me do that. Once I get the game up, chat window. Hang on. I did something with the monitor and now my chat window's all screwed up. Okay, it's fixed. Yeah, I know, I think it was AK that got the Blue Burst category in place. I remember that being talked about during one of Pizza Mate's stream a while back, which is awesome. It shouldn't have been done away with in the first place, but you know, at the same time, I kind of agree with the chain of thought that like PSO is so niche, and like the average person watching probably doesn't even know all the version differences, that it's probably better to just have it like under like one umbrella. Enjoy dinner, Pig Knight. But see, Degenerate's on the opposite side of that argument, and that's fair. That's very fair. Okay, let's see. We now need to open up the client. Let me do that. I'm gonna switch back to the PSO scene once I'm in the game. I like to keep my login credentials off stream for, you know, security purposes. Oh my god, where is Affinia on my desktop? I have so much crap on my desktop. There it is. That actually needs to be on this over here. Okay, there we go. Affinia. The game volume might be really loud or really low once I get into it. I'm going to have to adjust it in OBS. Which, let me actually see what it should be set at right now. Okay, let's see. Blue Burst. Blue Burst needs to be set at 8%. So yeah, whenever I switch over, it's probably going to be very loud for a moment. So just a heads up on that, everybody. I can't actually lower the volume in OBS until I switch back to that scene. Okay. I just don't like the disappointment when I see someone is streaming version 2 only to find out it's some clueless streamer playing PSO2 under the wrong tag. Yeah, PSO2 needs its own category as well. Sega had them change that to New Genesis, and it's a little annoying when I go to stream base PSO2 because the closest thing to it is New Genesis, but I get people coming in all the time saying, oh, you're playing base game. This isn't New Genesis. Why are you using that category? What else am I supposed to use, you know? Yeah, it's on the streamer though. I want to be in the one that gives me the most exposure. But I do follow the Blue Burst one. I follow all of them, but I mean, for the stream, I think it's better to follow the one that has the most exposure. So I'm thinking in terms of numbers here. It does say Blue Burst on my title though. So, okay, I think we're good. So let me switch back to the PSO. Well, actually, before I switch back to the scene, I just want to remind, if you're new to the stream, I love Phantasy Star. I love the IP so much. It's my favorite IP. This is hard to believe, but I love it on the same level that I love Castlevania. Which is almost like family. So what I do at the end of the stream, we have this PSO wheel. We will spin this, and this determines the version of PSO that I play the following week. So we have Dreamcast version 1, New Genesis, PSO2, PSU, Blue Burst, and GameCube. GameCube is my main version of PSO 1, though I kind of feel Blue Burst might be overtaking that. But GameCube, I have a character on there that I've had for over 20 years on a memory card, so that one's kind of special to me. We also have on here a non-PSO wheel, which is a rare chance it can happen. It brings up a second wheel where we have all the PSO games, but we also have other non-PSO MMO like games like Ultima Online and Diablo and some other ones that I like to play, but I don't want to stream a lot of. So there's the rare chance we could get something like that. We've already had Diablo once, but the other three have yet to been selected. And this is something we introduced to the stream a few months ago. The stream voted for it, so and it was an overwhelming vote to have like kind of this rare chance to have non-PSO things on the stream. But let's go ahead and switch over here. You can't see anything yet because I have to change that in OBS. So let's bring up. Oops, no, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, that's a very small screen. Let me change that. It's gonna be a little stretched out. Sometimes people complain about, well, you've changed the aspect ratio. Yeah, but you can see more of the game. That's on the streamer too. And let's see, you can't hear it. Now you can probably hear it. It's probably very loud, so let me fix that. Blue burst needs to be at 8% in OBS. Okay, that should be better. You should be able to hear it at a decent volume now. A few other things I need to change on the stream. This is not EverQuest, so we need to change the background image that's behind me that you can barely see. And then we need to change this. Where's the title? There we go. PSO Blue Burst. Just have to change the title. I don't have to change the platform or the year because Blue Burst actually came out the same year that EverQuest 2 did. Okay. Still sad when it's PSO2 and not PSO. Yeah. I see. I get that. Okay, let's go ahead and log on. I'm log on Fordra. Block 1. Now, is the music skippy? No, the music's not skippy. Okay, good. Actually, I like what Pizza Maid did the other day. Whenever I was playing with her on her stream, instead of going to block 1, which is going to be the most populated block, and sometimes it's hard to get games. I'm going to go to block 2. Okay, who's playing with me? A lot of people have talked about playing. Who wants to start off? If we have more people than we have spots, then we can do like a rotation kind of thing. But I'm level 95. So I know Ramses, Degenerate. Who would like to do some stuff? Hi, Molly Hart. Do I know Molly Hart? It's free, Kyra. It's free. Should I move? Should I go to block 3 then? That's okay. That's Degenerate. Okay. Who else wants to get on? Syl, do you want to play? All you have to do, Kyra, is just do a Google search for PSO Blue Burst Affinia. I think I have Affinia spelled correctly. I might not. But it's a simple. You're gonna have to make an account. They just want an email and a password, and then you just download the client, and you're good to play. Hey, there's Lantis over there. See Lantis. All right. Well, look, I'll do this. I'll make a game. Okay. I don't know how a lot of people are gonna feel about this. Actually, Yeah, I'm gonna do I want to do a little episode 4 stuff to just warm up. I like episode 4. I know there's really mixed thoughts on episode 4. But I really like the episode 4 content for the most part. Password is going to be Sarzac, by the way. What difficulty do you think we should do this on? Hard or very hard? I know some people are in the stream, Sil. I'm going to make a game. If you want to just log into it, whoever gets to it first, and then we can kind of just rotate out if we have more people. Could do ultimate if Lantis joins. What difficulty would you guys want? Just tell me what you want and I'll make it. Can I make an ultimate I mean, I guess I can. It's not faded out. Ultimate is level 80 for all. I'll do. Let's do very hard. I'll get one-shotted on Ultimate. We'll do that. Is it on PS? Okay, it's on that. Okay, we'll just do that. We'll just go through and kill some stuff on episode 4. But yeah, it's block 2. Name of the game is We, and the password is my name. So go ahead and join if you want to play. Oh goodness, with those levels we could do ultimate. I didn't realize Molly Hart was You know what? Hell, let's do ultimate. Let's do ultimate. I didn't realize Degenerate's character was 166 too. Let's do ultimate. Sorry, I was trying to do a bunch of things with the stream setting and all that. Okay. So we'll do the same stuff. Password is me, or Sarzac, I should say. And if we have some lower level friends and stuff that want to play, we'll be able to do that. I want to make sure everyone gets, you know, everyone that wants to play on the stream tonight, everybody's going to get some love. Everybody's going to, you know, get some PSO in tonight. It's PSO and chill, you know. Let's do let's do Crater Interior. I don't want to do the Subterranean Desert because that's the really maze-like one, and I really like that. I really like the boss, but it's a little frustrating to get lost in that place a lot. Hey, Starfluff. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay. Yay, PSO. PSO with friends. I know Ramses wants to play. I saw him in chat earlier. Sil, if you want to get on and join, we do have an extra slot that goes for anyone. Oh, good lord. Are any of my mods in the channel right now? Okay, sorry. I have to get that bot. I'm going to have to see why Surrey bot is not working for me. I know it's working for other people. Well, I'll tell her I say hello as well. We were actually earlier in the stream, Star Fluff. We were playing EverQuest 2. I was playing it for the first time. Did you ever play EverQuest 2? I know you played a lot of EverQuest 1 a really long time ago. But I couldn't remember if you had played 2 or not. Wasn't a fan. I liked it from what I just played. It was I thought it was pretty cool, but have you ever thought about going back to EverQuest 1? Or is that just like no, that's long ago. Hey, Silhouette. Let me throw a portal out for Sil. Alright, we got Degenerate, Sil, and Lantis. Awesome party of friends. You had a frog character in the game, a frog lock, I think, right? Oh my god, these bots. Are they seriously going to start coming out now? Sorry about that, everyone. Bard was a half-elf. Oh, that was your highest level character. Okay. Ooh, I got to level up. I actually have an account on EverQuest 1. I didn't play it as much as you did, Star Fluff. I actually only kind of started playing EverQuest like here and there after I decided to finally be done with WoW. It's not something I play a lot, but when I kind of get in the mood for that kind of MMO, it does what it needs to do. I will not go back to World of Warcraft. They made too many changes that I just fundamentally disagree with. But yeah, if any other PSO friends are coming in that want to play, we'll definitely be able to get everybody in. So just let me know if you're here and if you're wanting to play, and we'll definitely be able to fit everyone in. Hey, J-Thud, what's up? I want to say my GameCube character is around level dead. I want to say my GameCube character is like level 140 or something. But this character has been kind of creeping up on her. Wait, why do I shouldn't have that fire in that place? I need to swap that out. A lot of nostalgia. I don't enjoy the pay-to-play aspect. Like I said, I don't like that it's close to impossible to solo. Yeah. Yeah, you almost have to be in an active guild or have like a really close friend circle to rely on. That's at least one thing WoW kind of did decently, at least when I still played it, is that you could kind of solo play it and still see a lot of the content. I heard his walk on earlier, but I don't think he said anything. But I don't think he said anything, but I did hear his walk on earlier. Blue Burst is a bit easier to get higher levels than GameCube because Episode 4. Yeah, I like Episode 4 a lot. I mean, I like Sand Planets because it reminds me of like Dune. You did, Sonny. You did. We did EverQuest 2 at the start of the stream. It was a lot of fun. Did you play it, Sonny? And I'll get a shout out for Sonny.
We're being attacked!
Just a little bit. Oh, Table Flipper, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. I'm Sarzac, and we're playing some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. I'm playing with a bunch of friends right now. Let me get a shout out for Table Flipper. Hi, Reprisal. Hello. But Table Flipper, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? And thanks for the follow the other day. I appreciate that. I think I returned the favor and followed you. Let me make sure. I did not. Okay. Well, now I have. Now I have. You were streaming. Oh, nice. Nice. I haven't played any of those. But I've heard they're really, really good. I had a real life friend of mine that was gushing over, I think it was a Cold Steel 2 a while back. Oh yeah, that's a great name. But yeah, I'm gonna get shout outs for the other friends in a little bit. None of my mods are here right now, and we've had some bots in a little bit. Maybe I need to make new mods. That's what I've heard. Like, how long do they normally take to go through a table? Oof. Punching the baby force. Surreybot has been down for me for a few days, Professor. I don't know what's going on with it, but we can't get it to auto-ban bots. It's not doing dad jokes. The guy that runs it posted something on his Twitter a few days about it having issues, but Kyra was using it yesterday without any kind of problems. Oh, I don't have the window selected. Okay. Most of them take 70 to... Oh my god, that is a commitment. How many of them have you gone through before, Table? No, it stopped working for me Thursday night. It was not working for me at all last night. Kyra said it was working for her last night though, and it's not been working for me at all today. Oh, why do I not have something there? All of them that have been translated so far. Eventually, I want to check one of them out. I've heard Cold Steel 2 is a really, really good one. I do like JRPGs. What other kind of games do you play, Table? Issue with Cloudflare, possibly. Yeah, I'm gonna just completely disconnect it and then reconnect it before my Monday stream, and hopefully that'll fix the issue. Quite the variety. I collect video games. Oh, a fellow collector. What's your favorite console to collect for then? Yeah, I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna do, Professor. I was hoping it would be up today, but honestly, I didn't really have much of a chance to work with it. I was trying to set up for tomorrow's Discord stream, and then also I was having a lot of tech issues with EverQuest earlier, trying to get the UI to be decent. The SNES is my favorite console of all time. I love the SNES. What are some of your favorite games on that console? He traumatized you with the Trails games. Nice. And hey, Harem King, that is totally fine. Look, lurkers are greatly appreciated. I love lurkers, and I get it. I lurk in a lot of streams myself. I unfortunately, can't watch everyone's stream all the time, but if I see a friend on, I will totally go into that stream to lurk to help out their stream. So thank you for the lurk, Harem King. I appreciate that. Yeah, no rush, Ramses. I'm going to be here for hours on end. And we've got quite a group, so it looks like we're going to be doing a lot of PSO tonight with a lot of cool people, which is exciting. Last week I did Dreamcast PSO, which not a lot of people play Dreamcast PSO. I know Pizza Maid plays it. I'm trying to think of who else I've played Dreamcast with. Degenerate, you don't occasionally play Dreamcast, do you? Disco is the other person that I'm thinking of. Disco Ninja Frog. Yeah, and look, lurking is greatly appreciated. I love lurkers. This is not one of those channels where I've never understood the logic of like getting angry at lurkers. Like there's you hear these stories on social media of people, getting like banned for lurking and stuff, and it's like, what? Mario World, Super Metroid, F-Zero. Those are those are all great games. I was actually playing Super Metroid the other day. I didn't know you were into Vampire the Masquerade, Starfluff. I have a bunch of Vampire the Masquerade books that I don't really want anymore. There are some I want, but I also have a lot I don't really want anymore. And it's the older stuff. I kind of need to make space for some other things. Would you want some of them? It's been a while. Okay. But yeah, no, last week we were playing Dreamcast PSO and the wheel landed on that again, and I'm like, no, I don't want to do Dreamcast PSO a second week in a row, because like barely anybody gets on to play that. It's neat to play. I like seeing what version 1 is, and how different it is compared to later versions. But I mean, if you want to play with people, this is the version to do it, I think. Yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of vampire books people have given me over the years, and I have some that I want to keep. Like, it's not all of my vampire books, but there's also a ton of them I'm never ever going to crack open again. And I kind of need to make room on my RPG shelf for like some D&D stuff I've gotten. I would totally be happy to give you these books if you if you collect that kind of stuff, because I'm never going to use them again. And I've gone through them, and I don't particularly, there's some books I want to hang on to, like some of the clan books, some of the Dark Age supplements, that kind of stuff. But like, I have a lot of the Gehenna stuff. I think that's what the Armageddon thing was called. I don't need that. Yeah. I don't know the next time I'll be in town. But yeah, let's get together on Facebook through that. Actually, one of the vampire books that I have, it's called The Book of Nod. And I think about it every time Black Hand of Nod is in the channel. Hey, look, Blood and Guts, just because I can get her vampire books and you can't, no reason to get jealous of what I can do for her that you can't do for her. Yeah, I should get Black Hand of Nod to sign the Book of Nod. No, I really legitimately don't want them, and I have way too many books in my little book area. I need to weed some out. Especially when I've realized that, you know, it's nice to have books, but if you know you're never going to do something with any of these books ever again, like, what's the point in like holding on to them? Unless you have like some kind of like sentimental attaching. That's all of interior? Okay. Do you guys want to try maybe doing I don't know, what is it? The subterranean part? Because we might be able to like blare through that. Yeah, do you guys maybe want to try Subterranean Desert or no? Degenerates down for anything. I do need to finish that Blood and Guts. I don't know if you saw it, but Limited Run is taking pre-orders for the remake of that right now. I'm sure you're planning to get that. I don't know if you want like a physical edition, but I know you like your collector's things. Okay, I think I need to feed this mag Trimates. A Sato and a Nidra. Oh, that's right. Someone gave me this Nidra. That's really, really awesome. I should be using that over my Sato. I need to feed my Sato. Wait, is it not Trifluids? What do I need to feed my Sato? Okay, I don't know what I need to feed my Sato, so why don't we just switch to this other mag? I totally forgot. It's been so long since I've done Blue Burst. Difluids? I think you're right. I think you're right. No, that was just Mind. There's something I can feed it to where it'll go up in Mind in Defense. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I'll worry about that later. I need to switch to this Nidra. I totally forgot someone gave me that. I think it's a remake, Blood and Guts. I think it's like an outright remake. I could be wrong though, but check Limited Run. Yeah, I'll check the feed chart for the mag later. Okay, I'm gonna go to Subterranean Desert. But yeah, I do need to return your Lollipop copy to you. I need to beat it too, because I think I just have the last level. It's a shame I can't stream that. I had so much when I did that one stream of Lollipop Chainsaw, I had so many like audio mutes for copyright music. It was ridiculous. And all of the music was owned by Sony, which is even sillier. Because it's like, when I was playing this on a PlayStation. Well, it doesn't bother me a lot, Harem King. It's more annoying than anything else, because I do like to back up my streams, and if a stream is muted, Twitch will not let you download it. You have to go to you have to use either a third-party website or a third-party app in order to get the content off of their servers, which is really kind of annoying. I mean, I guess I could just be, you know, recording while I'm streaming, but I don't want to use system resources like that. But no, I've had my stream muted for stupid things. One time I had a Mega Man 2 stream muted. It was muted for the Wily Castle 1 music, you know, the famous dun 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 dun. And it told me it was like owned by like some sort of like DJ or something, and it's like, wait, this is no, the owner of this is Capcom. It's not DJ Starscream or whatever the fuck it was. It's Capcom. This is their game. This is their music. It's just it's a frustrating system. I wish Twitch would try to improve. Of course, given like this new app that they put out, I don't know how much we want Twitch to actually try to improve. How many of you have gotten hit with the new app so far? The Twitch app, it had an update recently that is no one likes. I have not seen one person to even say it's okay. Everyone hates it. Apparently it turns the app into TikTok, basically. Table, what do you use to record your streams? Do you use OBS or something else? See, I had an app update about 2 months ago, and I don't know if that's the app update that everyone is all of a sudden getting or not. Ooh, that's Escape Doll. As the squishiest character here, I should grab that. When we finish our run through this area, we can, ooh, wait, was that a Zombie? Level 24, do I have this? Ooh. Ooh, new spell. But whenever we finish this, if there's anybody that wants to get in, we can see about trading some spots and stuff so everybody gets to play. Yeah, I will totally take Zombie 27. I just picked up Zombie 2024. I will totally take 27. Thank you, Lantis. I can't use it yet. But I will definitely use it as soon as I can. Really hope I can get this character to 100 tonight. Oh shit, I'm poisoned. Oh wow, those hurt. The Nidras are so cute. They look like little floating like crawfish. Lobsters, I guess. Just going to mention it real quick, everyone. I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream. I haven't mentioned it since, but tomorrow I'm doing a special Discord-only stream at 2 p.m. Central. I'm going to be doing that not safe for work. And there is no nudity. It is a lewd mod, but there is no nudity. Stream of RE3 Remake, which was a incentive stream we unlocked from my streamiversary a few months ago. Doing it on Discord because... it's not against Twitch's policies, but it is technically something that Capcom is not happy with at the moment. They've kind of declared war on certain mods, and they've shut down some channels and stuff. But that's going to be at 2 p.m. Central in my Discord. Yeah, no nudity. It's just ludity. It is lewd. But there's no naughty bits or anything shown. I wouldn't do that. That's a little too much for even me. Professor, are you doing any streaming this weekend? I actually don't think this Nidra needs to be fed. This was a gift from someone. Trying to remember who. I feel really bad right now. It'll come to me. My memory's terrible, but I think this mag is maxed out, so I don't need to feed this mag. I could feed my Sato, but I might need Shifta. Let me Shifta 24. Let me check. Yeah, Shifta 24 would be great. I have 21. Great, thank you, Lantis. Let's see, I can use this Jabarta. Oh my jeez. That guy's trying to murder me. No. I will never get tired of this game. This is just such a great game. I am curious to see if these rumors about a remaster or a remake of PSO1 is true, because it does kind of seem that Sega is kind of done with New Genesis, because they were released kind of their roadmap for the rest of this year with New Genesis, and it's pretty much no real content. Ooh, another level up, 98. Which is disappointing, because I do like New Genesis. Very different reasons for liking this game, because they're very different things. But it's clear Sega's not willing to put much more into New Genesis. So I wonder if they are working on like some kind of rumored remaster or remake of this. Which could be cool and a little worrying at the same time. Yeah, like the amount of new content that's supposed to come out for New Genesis is it's incredibly minimal. And I think it kind of showed that they're kind of done with that game. Maybe a PSU 2? I mean, maybe that could be really neat, possibly. I don't know if they do something. I just hope that they put more effort into it than what they did with New Genesis. I didn't play New Genesis at start. I came in right after the first Dark Falls fight came out. But for the rest of that year, there was a pretty steady stream of like new content being added. They added the ice place, the fireplace, and then after that, it was just kind of not much of anything, really. Oh yeah, there's a lot of content creators, Harem King, that are no longer doing NGS exclusively. They're doing other things like Final Fantasy 14. I know Skull's Nightshade, for example, does a lot of this game called Black Desert, I think. A lot of content creators have kind of moved away from it as like the exclusive thing that they stream. I just hope that if they do move on to something else, I hope they don't shut down the servers for PSO2 or NGS anytime soon. People have a lot of, items that they've bought and paid for, and I would hope they would at least leave those servers up for a bit and not shut it down like immediately, like what they did with PSO1 and PSU. Of course, that's a long time ago now at this point. Hey, Rajan. I heard NGS and you appeared. Rajan, how are you doing? I never played Black Desert. Never saw much of it. I know, all I know is that like Skull's Nightshade. I follow her, so I see what she's playing. I know that I see that in her category more than I do PSO these days. Rare drop? Where? Where? Oh, right there. Let's see, my inventory's full. Let me drop this. Good eye, J-Thud. Good eye. I don't think I would have caught that. Rajan, don't... Not Papa Poops. My least favorite pizza place. I do not like Papa Poops. I hope you enjoyed your pizza. I don't ever want to be like, oh, you got that? Oh, I hope it was shit. I hope your food was terrible. I will never do that because that's just a terrible attitude to take. But ugh, I hope you enjoyed it. Jay, thought how's work stuff been? Has that all kind of calmed down? I know you were having some work stuff going on. I hope that's all kind of gotten sorted out. What kind of pizza did you get, Rajan? Oh God, my mouse cursor is showing. How embarrassing. Pepperoni with cheese bread. Ooh. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. But you're at UPS until you find something better. Well, hopefully you'll find something quickly. I remember it had taken you a while to find that previous one. Hopefully you don't have to wait around that long this time. I love the monsters in episode 4. They have such cool designs, and like these guys, I love the little, oh God. I was admiring the monster and it murdered me. I remember one time I was running this. It was one of the 2 times Mercy joined the party. She's a trip. I love her. We were running through this, and she wasn't cursing, but she has really strong opinions about this particular area and how maze-like it is. She was venting pretty strongly about it. When I joined the Affinia Discord, I had originally, no, wait, I had joined it before this, but I remember after the first time she ran with us, and she was super helpful. I know I was playing with Paddlesnake that night, and some others, but I went to the Discord to see if I could find her, because I wanted to send her a personalized thank you message, and I remember asking in the Discord, I'm just like, is Mercy here? And people were like, oh no, she's not, and thank goodness, because this place would be so talkative if she was here. They directed me to like the website forums where she is active, and I was able to reach her that way. Oh, I got another special weapon. Cool. Rajan, are you planning to stream this week at all, or no? Or this weekend, I should say. Level 99. There's another rare. Wow, another rare. Gonna have to drop something. Actually, I've got a mind mat I can just use. What is this? Ooh, photon drop. Love the little wings that that Degenerate's character has on. Those are really cool looking. Thank you for the head pats, Rajan. I know not to be the first one to rush into a room. But yeah, when we finish this, if there's anybody out there in Twitch land that wants to play PSO, we can get you in a slot after this. Just need to know who's out there, who's wanting to play, and all that stuff. I know J Thud is there. Doing a solo quest, hell yeah. What level are you in Blue Burst, J Thud? I know GameCube is the main version you focus on, but don't you have a high level character here too? $143. Let me check, Sil. Oh yeah, I could definitely use that. Mine is level 16. I have a very low level Roberta, or however you say it. Ooh, escape doll. Hey, Pizza Mate. Hello, hello. How are you? Let me see. Let me get this escape doll. I'm gonna have to drop. We'll drop this ray gun. Thank you very much for that, Sil. Oh god, what do I drop? I'm gonna drop this music disc. I don't really care about music disc, but I just dropped the music disc if anybody wants it. Oh god, I'm stuck. Can I use that Roberta? I can. Well, never mind. I'll pick up the music disc. Oh, how was your day, Pizza? I saw you posted on Twitter. It seemed that you had an exciting day today. Was everything went well? And I'm gonna get shout outs for streamer friends as soon as I can. None of my mods are here right now, unfortunately, and I don't want to fall behind. I'm almost level 100. I'm a little wary about music disc when I'm streaming JThud. I don't know what might Twitch like and what might Twitch not like, so I'm wary about using those. There's a foe 28. Okay, I'm dropping a music disc if someone wants it. Very chill, played some video games, played some Magic the Gathering with Sam. What kind of decks do you and Sam, what are y'all's primary decks? And thank you. I should hit it in a little bit, I think. See, this is the part where Mercy got really worked up at, because it's like, where do we go? Okay, Degenerate found it? Okay. Pizza Mate, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. Mainly play green, white, red decks, so I play a lot of animals. Sam mainly plays black, red, white, some variation. Nice. I was admiring these creatures earlier because I loved the monsters in episode 4. And mid-sentence, one of them just outright murdered me. It was like, oh, okay. That's what I get for being nice, I guess. Ooh, foe 25. I'll step over here to despawn that guy. That guy was coming after me. Let me see if I can use foe 25. Oh goodness, I'm out of tri-fluids too. Let's see. Foe? My foe is level 30, so I'm good on that. Thank you, though. Ooh, did we make it to the next level? EverQuest 2 was a lot of fun pizza. I had never played it before, and I think I want to play more of it. It was really good. And yay, level 100. I'm in the 3-digit club now for Blue Burst. Yeah, it was really good. I liked it a lot. Melchior was helping me with a bunch of stuff. They've spent a lot of time in the game previously, and it was a really good game. It was really good looking. Reminded me a lot of WoW, but without all the garbage, you know, that comes with World of Warcraft. Hey, Capper, hello, hello. How are you doing? Should have escaped all that gets me back up. Yeah, this was my first time playing EverQuest 2. I had played original EverQuest before, but I had never played EverQuest 2 before. I'd always heard it was a really, really good game that just, came out at, like, the wrong time. It came out, like, a few weeks before World of Warcraft came out. But I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with it. I was playing a pixie necromancer. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. These monsters have a hard-on for me. Oh, no, I'm going to the quicksand! Which is a lot worse than what than it actually looks. This is like, oh, it just sent me back to the previous room. Oh, that's not bad. I see quicksand and I'm like, oh god, I'm going to die. You remember how like all these like movies from like the 80s and 90s always used like quicksand as like an instant death trap? Like, oh, they fell into the quicksand. Like, I remember growing up as a kid and legitimately thinking that quicksand is something I would have to worry about as an adult. You know, Capper, I typed /pizza when I was playing EverQuest 2, and it brought me to a Google page with a bunch of pictures of pizza. Hey, Blackhand. Blackhand, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Thank you. Ooh, and Chrysalis. Can't go wrong with Chrysalis. I'm a slime. Again, as soon as I have a chance, I'm going to do shout-outs. There's a bunch of streamer friends I need to do shout-outs for. Some of which I don't even think are still here, but I'm going to do shout-outs for them anyway, because they work here. Blackhand, how's your Saturday going? I'm probably gonna have to go back to mind map. Robert, maybe. No, I have that at 30. Thank you though. I have that at 30. I don't need that, but I appreciate it. Relaxing and enjoying. Nice, nice. Oh, we can't destroy that one. You know, RuneScape, I might check RuneScape out. I've never played it before. But it's on our Necromancer game list, and I don't have many MMOs left that I haven't checked out on stream yet, and I might do that one in a week or two. Well, I won't do it next week. I'm gonna try Guild Wars 2 next week. Yeah, RuneScape. All I know is that it's an early 2000s MMO. I don't know much about it. I know a lot of people played it. I didn't play it back in the day, but a lot of people... Ow! Rico throwing the slimes at me. Oh, that sucks, Capper. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my god, Big Bird is here with a vengeance. Jeez, get the fuck off me, Big Bird. Dropped escape doll. Okay. I will... I have to go back to the Pioneer in a second, guys. I'm completely out of dye and tri-fluids. I won't leave until combat's done here, and I can use my mono fluids, but I'm gonna have to go back for refills in a second. Okay, I gotta use my mono fluids at this point. Which I don't even have hotkeyed, because I don't use these things. Oh, that's everything here. Oh, you dropped some dye and try. Oh my god, thank you, Degenerate. Thank you. I have to drop some stuff to pick these up, but that's fine because most of it's just garbage. Thank you. Ooh, mind mat. See, I don't need this. I don't need that. That can drop. Hey, if it drops something cool, that's awesome. I'm just here for the vibes and the company. And I'm having a really good time, so it is a win-win night for Sarzac. Why am I not hitting things? There we go. But yeah, when we clear this, if anybody is wanting to get in, we can probably get some spots opened and everything. Because it's only 10 o'clock here. I'm probably going to be streaming this probably the next 4 hours. Yeah, I've only been streaming 4 hours tonight. Only 4 hours. I don't think, yeah, I think these guys, yeah, these guys are not too weak to fire. I need to use something else. Fire is always my default. And if I see if it's not doing stuff, I switch it to something else. That's the thing, since, like, I have primarily always played PSO as a hunter, I'm not, like, super familiar on, like, what all the elemental weakness for, like, every single monster type is. So I always just kind of like go with fire, and if I see fire's not doing much, then I'll switch to something else. Hey Dimension, hello, hello, how are you? How's your Saturday going? I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, this area is trippy. Have you gotten to play some more PSO? It's going really well. I'm having an awesome day today. It's really good day. We had a nice time playing EverQuest earlier, and now we're playing some PSO with friends. Oh. Let me see. Let me do some shout outs real quickly for streamer friends that have been in here. There's going to be a few shout outs here, so I apologize. But these are streamers you should all check out. If I miss anybody, and when we clear this level, I'm going to do shout outs again for the friends that I'm playing with, because both Sil and Degenerate stream, and my understanding is Lantis is also going to start streaming in the near future. So we're going to do shout outs for these streamer friends when we get to the end of this level. Ooh, Etron Odyssey 3. A little bit, but I die most of the time, but I'm getting slowly further and further. But, you know, I'm always happy to help. If you need someone to run you through some stuff, reach out to me. Or, you know, if you're in the Discord, you can always post, because there's a lot of people in my Discord that play PSO. I thought I saw something about that in your stream the other day, Pizza. Yeah, J-Thud here to mention, J-Thud plays a lot of PSO and has helped me out so much, especially in PSO GameCube. Jthud is always really happy to help people out. Yeah, I think I saw that being talked about in your stream the other day. I hope I'm not wrong. Otherwise, I just lied on stream. Which, look, I'm a necromancer. I sometimes have to do shady things, but I don't. Lying is not one of them. I don't like lying. I've told my fair share of lies though in the past, especially to parents. Are you up there studying? Yeah, sure. Sarzac is playing video games. Level 101. The most I could see pizza is like something that focuses in like dark magic, like Megid. Like, I guess like Zeo. Which I don't want to be like Zeo. You pulled that tree? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure a lot of us did. But you know, the thing is, parents probably pulled that kind of stuff too when they were young. So, you know. Now, PSO2 does let you, like, turn into, like, a dark force, which is kind of cool. But I don't think that's necessarily the same as having, like, a class. Here I am, like, scoffing. Oh, that's just a mono grinder. Let's see. I have that. Don't need that. Can I use a mono grinder here? Yeah, I can. Oh, no, I can't, so I'll just drop it. This weapon's maxed out. Oh, I'm not sure how much XP the boss gives. For me, what I was super sneaky with as a kid was my Game Boy. Like, it took them a while to figure out that I was actually going to sleep with my Game Boy, and that I would wait a little bit for them to, like, go to sleep or to think I was asleep before I would start playing it. So what they started doing after they realized that is that the Game Boy had to be put in its Game Boy case, which was kept in the living room. I was very pissed off over that. A prequel to Phantasy Star 1. Yeah, that could be interesting because Lassic wasn't always, like you mentioned, Lassic wasn't always evil. Maybe you could play through, like, the perspective of Nero. Because we really don't get to see much of Nero in Phantasy Star 1. We get to see him in his final moments, right? But yeah, I was always interested in how Lassic got corrupted. Because, you know, something you see in the games that's never directly addressed is that there is obviously some sort of cult of Dark Force around, right? Because you've got, like... You've got the guys in Phantasy Star 4 that you know want you to go to the air castle. Those enemies are in other games. There's strong implications that there's a cult, right? It would be interesting to see if, like, I don't know, if, like, the cult reached out to Lassic, or if Dark Force himself reached out to Lassic. It would just be interesting to, like, kind of explore something like that, I think. And I know there's been, like, many Phantasy Star games, like, fan games made over the years. going back to like the late 90s. I'm sure one has maybe tried to do like a prequel at some point, or maybe not. I mean, I'd also be interested, maybe a fan game that explores just something. It doesn't have to be related to like Dark Force at all, but I'd like to see a fan game that focuses on Palma around the time period of Phantasy Star 2, because I've always wondered what Palma looks like in Phantasy Star 2, and we unfortunately don't get to, you know, see the planet at all other than watching it blow up. Now there is the Game Gear game Phantasy Star Adventure, which does take place a few decades before Phantasy Star 2, and it takes place on Motavia, but it's really neat because it kind of just explores other aspects of that culture that you don't really get to see in Phantasy Star 2 proper. And it's actually a pretty good game. I liked Phantasy Star Adventure. The text adventures were really good too. The only one I would not encourage anyone to ever play is Phantasy Star Gaiden. That game was terrible. I streamed all of those a long time ago. But Gaiden was really bad. What they do to Alice or Alyssa in that game is straight up character assassination. Oh, why's my hotkeys not working? There we go. Something significant about the Newmans? Yeah, I think so. I doesn't Phantasy Star 4 address what the Newmans are? Because you had Nay originally, and then the thing makes Rika. I don't totally remember that. Hey Ramses, we're getting into the end of episode 4. Actually we're about to do the boss of this, and once we do this, we should be able to get some new people in. I need to go back to the ship real quick. I know J-Thud's going to want to get in, so Ramses can get in too. So that'll be cool. This shouldn't take us too long to do. Well, I don't think the developers of Phantasy Star Gaiden were trying to screw up Alyssa, but they screwed up Alyssa. I don't want to say anything about it, just if in case. There's a lot of Phantasy Star fans here, and you know, some of them might want to play that at some point. She's in the game though, like you get to play as her. It's like 400 years after Phantasy Star 1. She's been like in cryostasis. It actually has kind of a nice little cutaway about her going back to Algo at the end. Yeah, I don't need these. I'm just going to drop this. I'm dropping some stuff in the shop. I don't know if anyone can use this stuff. Probably not, but... Okay, I think I'm done, so I'm going to head back. Hey, Liv. Hi, how are you? Oh, God, I don't remember which of these is mine. I'll just take this one. Yeah, those weapons weren't anything I can use, J-Thud. Or anything I would want to use, I should say. Live forever, shame on you. And here I am typing out a shout out for you. Now Liv's part of this fat Sarzac conspiracy. All right. Hey, Bahamut. Let me get some shout-outs real quickly. We're about to do a boss fight. And hi, Neon. Have I tried any strategy RPGs? Yeah, some here and there. And shout out for Neon. That's not right. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, we're gonna fight a boss. That party's waiting on me. This is where I'm going to die a lot. This boss on Ultimate, I am absolutely going to get one-shotted. So I will try to help out. Okay, Sill's gonna step out after this. Okay. But if you want to play Blue Burst, if you're wanting to get in after this boss fight, we're on I think we're on block 2. I'm not getting one-shotted. This first phase is awful. I like this boss fight, but I don't like this. What the fuck? Did it knock me out of the boss fight? I got knocked out of the boss fight. I have never seen that before. Is that a glitch? Oh, did I push yes? That's right, it asks you if you want to return to the ship. Well, then that's on me. That's on me. That's not on anyone. That's not on the game. That's not on the others. That's on me. So you guys go ahead and try to finish the boss. Great stream content, Sarzac. Use Gazandi or Grants. He's weak to those. But yeah, for those wanting to play, we're on ship 1, block 2. It's a password game, but Their health bars look good, so I imagine that they're probably doing well against the boss. Ow! Sidney cannot participate in the fight, therefore she's going to jump. Yeah, it got quiet because my dumbass accidentally clicked return to the Pioneer when I got killed. It happened really super quickly, but still. Oh yeah, I will, J Thud. I'll at least see if there's loot that drops that. I mean, I did do damage to it. I did do a little bit before my noob ass accidentally did that. This is embarrassing. No, I haven't seen anything with Mercy. Normally she at least will like spam server messages. I haven't seen any messages from her tonight, but we've had a full party at the same time, Monkey. So you know, normally she joins whenever we have like less than 4. Mercy is awesome, Pizza Maid. She's joined my party twice when I've done Blue Burst, though it's been a while. She is really cool. She's not on Discord though. Like the first time like she helped out, like I wanted to send her a personal thank you message, so I went into the Discord, the Affinia one, and people were like, "No, thank goodness she's not here because she talks a lot." And someone directed me to the forums, and I found her on the forums. Took me a little bit to find her on the forums because she had a different forum name than her PSO name. I honestly I don't know what she plays because her character looks like a nurse. It looks like one of the nurses from the infirmary, and she walks around with like a magic medical bag. Like I think her character is a phony. Okay. I guess this portal will open up whenever they kill it. Oh, did you guys get it? Yay, congrats, congrats. I guess that's not going to open up again then, so I'm going to just go back to the Pioneer. I'm sorry, I locked myself out of that. Jeez. It opens when you leave? Okay. Well, congrats. I hope you guys got some good drops out of that. Let me do shout outs for these the streamer friends that I've been let me go in here and get the stuff, and then I'm gonna do shout outs for the streamer friends that I've been playing with. Oh, damn it, I once again clicked on something I shouldn't have. Oh, there we go. I did do damage to it, so maybe there's some good loot for Sarzac. I don't deserve it, but... Let's see. And then there's this drop right here. Oh, its big drop off of it was a monofluid. You know what? That's more than what I deserved. That's more than what I deserved. Okay, where's the exit here? It won't let me use a Rukar. Near the treasure? I'm not seeing one. All right, Sil, thanks for playing with us. Yeah, I'm gonna just lobby. Let's see. I need to press what is the button for this? Spacebar. Oh my god, I'm just going to log in and out. We'll just do it this way. Hey Firefly, what's up? Okay, so I'm gonna just log back in. That was just disastrous for me. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Firefly. I hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, who would like to get in on a game? All right, my Wii game is still here. Okay, name of the game is Wii, and the password is Sarzac. You can do something different. Let me do shout outs for the streamer friends that I just played with. Silhouette. I don't know if Sil is still here. I've known Sil for a long time now. Sil's a good friend and a good streamer. Get one for Degenerate DD, and let's get one for Lantis as well. Please check out these streamer friends. Okay, let's see. All right, Ramses is here, and Lantis is here. J-Thud, do you want to get in? Degenerate? Anybody else want to get in? You're very welcome, my friend. You're very, very welcome. It was very fun playing with all of you guys. Let's do, if you guys are okay with it, let me do some inventory management. How would you guys feel about doing some towards the future? Also, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I need to do something for my corgis. But let me just do something here real quickly. But yeah, we do have another slot open if anyone would like to join. It's the same game. Password is Sarzac. I'm going to step away for just a moment. I just need to do something for my dogs real fast.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Got one slot. Would anyone like to join Degenerate, Pizza Maid? Anybody? I can't use these other spells, but thank you, J-Thud. I don't think I did a shout out for Rajan earlier. Let me get a shout out for Rajan. Shift to 26. No, I can't use shift to 26. Okay. Do we need to maybe take the difficulty on this down? Do you think we can do ultimate towards the future, or do we maybe need to knock this down to very hard? Password is Sarzac. I just realized the difficulty. Do we want to... J-Thud, what do you think? Since J-Thud is the strongest character here, I'll let J-Thud make the decision on that. Do you think we should go down to maybe very hard, J-Thud, or do you think we should be fine here? Think we could handle it? Okay. Okay, let's do it then. We got a Pizza Maid. Pizza Maid is here. Okay. Just head to the quest counter whenever you guys are ready. No rush on my part. Hi, Arthur. Hi. One of my corgis is trying to get in my lap right now. You can't get in my lap, buddy. Not right now. Alright, get down. No, oh, wait, we should be able to episode 4. I mean, towards the future. It's a VR one, right? I might be thinking like shit serve or a different server. Which, yeah, I think Degenerate is right. I don't. Yeah, we have to make another game. It has to be an episode 1 game. I think shit serve is the server I'm thinking of, where you can basically access most of the class from the thing. So I'll make another game. Sorry about that, everyone. Okay, this is going to be called We 2. Password Sarzac. Yeah, I was thinking in terms of a different private server. I think shit serve is the one that allows you to access quest, like whatever quest, regardless of whatever episode you're logged into. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, J-Thud. I play too many different versions of this game. All right, everyone's here. Okay, this is under VR, right? Yep. Skip dialogue. Yes. I don't care what the principal has to say. Oh god, here come the Ninja Turtles. Now that we have Pizza Maid in the party, maybe we can have our rematch with Olga Flo. This was a while back, but it was me, Pizza Maid, and Degenerate. We were doing episode 2 on Affinia, and we got to Olga Flo. I can't remember if we were doing like that version of Towards the Future, or like just going through the level. But Olga Flo like glitched out and became like permanently invincible. Oh, you did? Was it a glitch or was it like an actual mechanic? It's okay, it's a mechanic. How do you get him out of that then? Hit him with a weapon that has a specific attribute or a specific technique. And there's no way to know which attribute it is until you just hit him with the right one, right? So you kind of have to like toggle through. If you're forced, you just have to kind of toggle through the different elements. Trial and error. Okay. Well, hell, that makes me want to have a rematch with him even more now. I don't think I've tried to do Olga Flo in any version of PSO 1 since then. Of course, he's only in 2 versions that I play. Ooh, defense material. As a squishy, I'll take that. Yeah, sure. I'd be up for it. Ice Dragon. God, this little area makes me wish that PSO1 had like an ice area, like a complete ice area level. That would be so cool. Hell yeah, let's do that after this. We might need to do that on very hard though instead of ultimate. Ultimate Olga Flow is probably too much for this party. Oof. Oh my god, that almost got me. Jeez. That was pretty easy. GG everybody. Ooh, level up. Bad bitch over here getting her levels up. I think I started at 95 tonight, and now we're at 102. Ooh, Trifluid. Ooh, defense material again. Difluid. Oh, it looked like it dropped money. I'll take 2,000 Meseta. Horse characters are expensive. Trying to get better about making sure that I have buffs up on players. Oh no, these things on ultimate. Be careful with the plants, they can one-shot you with Megid. But for those wondering, the players I'm playing with right now, Professor Ramses, Jathud, and Pizza Maid, if y'all don't know, they are all PSO, they are all streamers, and they have all streamed PSO. And I would encourage you to follow all of them, because they are all awesome people, and I am really excited and thankful that I get to play with them all right now. Okay, these bear things need to get off of me. These giant oh my god, these plants are awful. I hate these things. And then they have the House of the Dead laugh. We have dragons in here. These guys are weak to lightning. Ah, come on now. And like we do on every PSO stream, whenever we're done tonight, after we've spun the wheel and everything, we will look for another PSO streamer to raid into. Preferably someone playing the same version that we've been playing this night. Not always possible. Oh, that's right. You can go back to the ship in episode 1 towards the future. You can't do that in the episode 2 version of this quest. I think the only way you can go back to the ship is at the beginning of a level. You can't use Rukar or a telepipe. Oh god, I'm sorry, that was me. Sorry about that. I'm fucking up again, Sarzac. The noob. Oh great, he wants to put his sticky tentacles on me. It looks like. No, is he going for someone else? It looks like he... No, it's someone else. This is exciting. I started Phantasy Star 3 again last night, and we're playing Phantasy Star Online tonight. A lot of Phantasy Star this week for me. Yep. There's 2 endings I didn't get Capper when I previously did Phantasy Star 3, which was like a year and a half ago, or maybe even closer to 2 years now. And I want to get those 2 endings. I'm also playing a fan translation. Last time I did the official Sega one, but the fan translation apparently is a lot better than the official one. And so far, it's really a really good translation. But I like Phantasy Star 3 a lot, and it gets a lot of hate. It's definitely not the best one in my opinion, but it's not a bad game at all. Hell, it's more approachable, I think, than Phantasy Star 2. Phantasy Star 2 is... I like that game a lot. It's a mean game. Ooh, Escape Doll. Okay, here I need to change... I'm going to change this out with this. Actually, no, that does not matter. That actually is not a good thing to do until we get to Olga Flow. Not Olga Flow. What is the boss of this? Volopt. Oh, jeez. What happened with these GoBots? Oh, your screen froze. Okay. I was wondering why the GoBots were just blocking us at the door. Another defense, Matt. Oh no! We lost J-Thud. Let's see, where's Professor Ramses? These things will murder me if they hit me. There's Ramses. Okay, well, looks like we're gonna have to redo the thing. Or can J-Thud join the game? Let me get over here and get Ramses up. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, let's clear this out, and then we'll need to restart the quest since J-Thud lost Khan, which isn't a problem. I mean, we kill the easy stuff again, get some good experience off of that. Hey, Dark Lore, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Wow, thank you, my friend. How's poetry night going? Buffs up so we can survive this. Seems to be immune to that. Oh god, more GoBots. Home now, relaxing. Nice. Well, thank you for that stream streak, my friend. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Dudes are wanting to play Rock'em Sock'em Robots, but I'm not a robot. Leave me alone. Shit. Ooh, I got something for him. That killed most of them. Okay. Alright, so there's this guy who's being a jerk. There we go. All right, nice job, everybody. Nice job clearing that out. Let's go ahead and reset the quest so we can get J-Thud back in the party. Oh right, that's not Pioneer. I'll put up a portal. I always forget that because you can't do that in other versions. All right, gonna create a new party. Same thing. We're gonna call this We. And password is my name. I'm gonna do some inventory stuff real quick. And then I need to step away for just a brief second just to go put my phone on the charger. It just died, and it scared the hell out of me because I had it propped up because I use it to monitor the stream, and it let out one final vibration before it died, and then it fell off my desk. Inventory is full. Get some moons. Okay, head to the quest desk when you guys are ready. No rush. I'll get the quest going before I step away. That way you guys can don't have to wait on me. Again, if there are any friends out there that do want to play PSO at some point tonight, just let me know. I want to make sure everyone gets at least one or two games in tonight. Okay, everyone's here. Cool. Okay, I'm going to step away to put my phone on the charger. I'll meet you guys in the forest. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Hey, Kite. Hello, hello. How are you? Ah, the turtles are after me. Oh, shit. I need to go back and... These guys are immune to that. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. I'm doing really well. We're having a really fun stream tonight. Played some EverQuest 2 earlier, and which I'd never played before, and I really liked. And now I've been playing PSO with some good friends. But I hope you're doing well. Okay. Have you been playing any games this weekend, Kite? Dark lore. Somebody is responsible for that becoming the most popular emote on the channel. I mean, now everyone's going to spam it because I brought it to the attention. But there's some person out there who made the worst emote on. Oh God. Okay, thanks, degenerate. I got fat because they fed me too much cookies again. Okay, before the boss, I need to activate the redeem to make me thin. Ada, ada. Thanks, degenerate. We went, like a good month or two without the fattening stuff really happening on the stream, and like the last 2 weeks, degenerate, Finley, monkey, there's like a cabal of people dedicated to making sure I get fat every stream. Okay, let me enable the redeem to where you can make me thin. So 1 second, PSO people. Just have to go into my Twitch dashboard. I need one of those. What are those fancy things from Elgato that let streamers do all sorts of things with just a button press? What are those things called? Okay. Steam, yeah, Steam. I need to get one of those so that I can just press. Yeah, Stream Deck. Very expensive though. Oh, you have one, Kyra? Okay, if you want to make me thin, the redeem to thin me down is now active. It takes 2 use, and it is on a 75-minute cooldown, so it's not going to be instant. Get some buffs up. Some of us don't have buffs. Oh, nice, nice. Ah! Kyra, do you find it makes a big difference when you're streaming, being able to have all that, I guess available to you? All right, GG everybody. Oh, I got a level up. Helps with switching scenes, shout outs, other things. I even have a hate raid panic button. Oh goodness, please tell me you've never been hate raided before. I'm gonna get really upset if I find out you've been hate raided. I unfortunately saw one of my friends get hate raided. I was in her chat when she was streaming, Jessica Excel 2007. I haven't seen her stream in a while, but this was like 2 years ago. This was just a few months after she started. And it was coming from somebody else that was streaming from another platform, not Kick or anything like that. They might have even been like their own website thing. But they sent like a good 200-300 people over to harass her. It was just really, really gross to watch that. Yeah, no, it's good to have something like that as a precaution, because there's lots of shitty people out there. You can. The redeem to thin me down is available. You just have to, someone just has to redeem it. And she was not even a big streamer. She at the time I think she maybe had around 200 followers, and there could not have been more than 10 to 12 people in her chat before the hate raid started. I mean, basically, I would imagine they do it. I would imagine that the person doing this, from what I could tell, they were intentionally fostering a toxic community. Because I went to this person's stream because I wanted to see what was going on. And, you know, they were referring to all sorts of people in really, really gross, derogatory language. And you got the sense that the streamer was intentionally wanting everyone to be toxic, because they turned into like little limlings, little, minions, I guess, for the streamer. Life's too fucking short for that shit, you know? And I'm trying to remember why they went after Jessica. I think it might have been because Jessica was using her VTube avatar, and I think they were wanting to go after like small VTubers that night, something like that. Sword Saint, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, yeet them directly into the sun. Let me do a shout out for Sword Saint real quick. Are any of my mods here? Give Sword Saint a shout out. Sword Saint or I was hanging out in Sword Saint's stream earlier, and he was showing off his badassery in Devil May Cry. Dude went through Devil May Cry 4 in 3 hours. Sword Saint is fucking good at Devil May Cry games, and he is a fucking awesome guy. And I hope a lot of y'all are following him. I see a lot of people in his channel. Like I saw Cowbell and a whole bunch of other people. Yeah, fuck being part of that collective. You might as well be part of the Borg. At least the Borg look cool. I can imagine what some of those people probably look like in real life. Negativity is a very, very powerful, you know, people want to conform, they want to feel like they're part of something, and, you know, why has 4chan been as popular as it's been for however many decades now, you know? Ooh, that's cool. Anyway, let's change the subject and not talk about awful people. I prefer to keep things positive on the channel, and you know, it's gross when that kind of stuff happens, and I hope it never happens to any of my streamer friends. Fuck, I hope it doesn't happen to anyone. But yeah, let's change the topic. Would I be cool to make DMC Mondays and beat 1, 3, 4, and 5? Like me? Are you asking me to make my Mondays Devil May Cry? You know, I love those. I haven't played 5 yet. I do love those games, but I'm very rusty. I think I was playing 3 during my streamiversary in May, and oh my god, I was so rusty in it. But no, I probably will do those at some point, Sword Saint. I do really love Devil May Cry. Are my buffs not hitting everyone? Sword Saint, do you like the DMC remake? Is that one that I'm sure you've played it, but is that one that do you like or no? Never played the reboot. Okay, fair enough. I haven't played it either. And I was actually very against it whenever it was announced and it came out, because I did not think Devil May Cry 1 needed a reboot. It still felt like a new series whenever that came out. And 2, it was like, why are they trying to like reinvent Dante? Dante is like a perfect character. But since then I've been interested in it, mainly because of the Bob Barkus fight. That fight looks so cool. Like it's basically Bill O'Reilly meets the MCP from Tron. Which I'm not a Kingdom Hearts fan, but I do have to say the fight with the MCP in whatever Kingdom Hearts game that is a really cool looking fight. Yeah, it felt like they tried to do like Devil May Cry grimdark with that. And it's like Devil May Cry is already kind of dark. That's, you know, one of the reasons Dante is such a goofy character is because it adds some levity to the generally dark themes that the games deal with. You don't need to make it even darker, you know. If in case anybody is maybe just listening and not watching, Kit here, I'm sorry, Kite wants to know if anybody is leveling a normal level character in PSO. I know sometimes people aren't like watching the stream, but they have the audio on and they're listening to it, so. Yeah, there are some things that shouldn't be grimdarked. Like, I remember a while back, this was fan art, and it was just, I don't know, they were trying to do, like, grimdark Inspector Gadget. It's like, what? Look, I like Warhammer 40,000. I like grimdark things. Just don't do that. I do need to play Devil May Cry 5, though, and I haven't played, other than 3, I haven't really played any of them in a long time. I haven't played 4 since it came out. Like, all the Virgil stuff in 4, that's new to me, because that was not whenever I played the game. They basically made, like, Gadget into, like, a murder machine thing that was, like, questioning his humanity. It was awful. They made what was the dog's name? Brain, I think. They made him, like, look like this like, man-eating timber wolf. It was really terrible. He's non-canon in 4, right? Because he's dead. He's dead during the events of 4. Shit, I didn't mean to use that. Okay, is he dead? Okay, we got him. GG, everybody. But I kind of, you know, I kind of want to go through Devil May Cry's 1 and 2 again. 1, it's just been so long. 2, I really want to... I don't remember thinking 2 was an awful game. I remember thinking this is a bad Devil May Cry. But there's so many people on Twitch that are like, it's an awful game. I'm like, maybe I should go back and replay it at some point. I mean, it's like Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 6 as a video game is not bad, but as a Resident Evil, it's a terrible Resident Evil game. Like, I could replay every core Resident Evil game except 6. I went through it once, all the characters. Okay, cool. We got introduced to Wesker's kid that they decided to do nothing with ever again. 2 weeks. Right. Just bored 99% of the time. Okay, more GoBots. So Sword Saint, can I tell you the game that I'm probably going to get you to play? Because I have about 2,500 points before I get it. All right, it's a movie tie-in game. It's a movie game, PlayStation 2, and it's Devil May Cry-esque. I think it's 250. I think it's 25K. It is no. It's PS2 game. It is Van Helsing on PS2.
We're being attacked.
Don't know if you've played it. I actually kind of liked it. Oh, you have played it. Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's an interesting game. And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Amy. Bunny raid. Hi, Amy. Thank you for the raid, Amy. How was your stream? Everyone, please check out my good friend Amy. Amy's awesome. Amy's really fucking good at video games. What were you doing tonight, Amy? Let me scroll up. I know I missed something. I saw something. Oh, hey, Serlene Skies. Hello. What's up? Sorry, I didn't see you come in. Try not to die. Can I get a shout out for Skies, please? Right, Lantis. Some games aren't inherently bad. They just don't live up to the franchise. Right, I agree. How was Secret of Mana? Getting better at Ocarina of Time randomizers. Went to Gauntlet. Ooh. What did you play in Gauntlet? My night's going great. We've had a really good evening here, Skies. I hope your Mana stream went well. What's this? I've been playing with a bunch of friends in PSO since we started. Before this, I did some EverQuest 2 for the first time. Really liked that game, which is scary. Because I get addicted to MMOs, but we're having a really good time right now. If you ever want to play PSO, I don't know if you know about Affinia. Affinia, it's the name of the private server we're on. Super easy to set up. Very vibrant, very awesome community. You'll always find people playing games on it, and it uses the fullest version of PSO. I need to step away over here if I'm going to hurt these robots. I gotta... Okay, I can't see. And I can't move. What has happened to me? There's a... Move your robot ass, dude! I just got killed. It was a robot's fault. It wouldn't move. Seriously, camera angle, please. This is the worst room in Towards the Future, in my opinion. Yeah, that would be awesome. And Skies, if you ever want to play, just let me know. I'm always happy to play with people, even if it's not on stream. You feel free to DM me and be like, hey, let's play some PSO. I'm always up for that. I love this game. Yeah, nobody wants nobody's doing the redeem to make me thin. Nobody wants skinny Sarzac apparently. Bunch of chubby chasers and feeders here. What did you get to work, Kyra? Oh god, I was shooting at a friend. Okay, there we go. I'm throwing up a portal real quickly. I gotta go grab more fluids. So I'm gonna throw up a portal. You guys kind of continue if you want, but I need to grab more fluids before we get to Volop. Oh, okay, cool. You were getting this installed. Nice. You might have to refresh your stream, Professor. It should be there. Yeah, it's showing there for me. You might need to just refresh your browser. Okay, see, Amy got it. Oh, we're waiting for the rest of the group. Oh, did they take my portal? They took my portal? Whoops. Oh. You went through the wrong pipe. Okay, okay. My lunch, fried potatoes with cheese, a cheeseburger. That sounds really, really good. Head pats, you got it. Thank you, Rajan. Yeah, Dark Legacy is basically Gauntlet Legends with like all the expansion stuff, right? They have that one Gauntlet on PS4 and Steam. What is it? Gauntlet Slayer Edition? I played that for Necromancy School, and I have to say it left a lot to be desired. I didn't think that was a particularly... It was okay. I don't want to say it was shit. And let me give Skies a shout out. I don't know if Skies got one or not, but we'll do that. I'm trying to keep my eyes on both the game and chat right now. Let me... Final version of same game. Okay. Oh no. Fire is not the weak thing. See, I normally don't play a force, so I don't know all the elemental weaknesses. Especially on Ultimate, where everything's a little different. So maybe lightning? That's better than fire. And yeah, Kyra, if you get on the game, we can do some stuff to help you out, get you started. Sorry if I'm missing anyone's chat right now. There's just a lot going on. It is not intentional if I miss a comment. Yeah, that sounded really good, though, Dark Lore. Oh, my goodness. thank you for the res. Unfortunately, Kite, I have URLs disabled for anybody that's not a mod. I think Amy's here. Amy, would you be okay with Kite sending you something in DM to post? I had to disable URLs for everybody a while back because we had we had porn bots coming in here, linking nasty sites. If not, Kite, I don't know if you're in my Discord or not, but you can also post them there. Kyra is in the Discord. That could be another way to get them to her. Yeah, okay, Amy says it's fine. So you can just DM them to Amy, Kite, and then Amy can post them. Skies, are you planning to do any other Mana games? Okay, let me buff everyone to the Sinri. Let me throw some buffs. And I need to change out something here real quickly, because Volopt, thankfully his weakness has not changed in Ultimate. You know, I haven't played any Mana since after the SNES ones. I've played all the ones before that and after, but I never played Legends. I never played any of the other Mana games after that. And I know this new one came out. I think it's much better to play with a controller. Yes, Kyra. The game was originally designed for controllers, so I think, yeah, controller is the best way to play this. Oh, Kyra can't hear me. Okay. Oh my god, this AI. Okay, Table Flipper, thanks for the raid earlier. Yeah, hopefully I can catch one of your streams soon, but thanks for raiding, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Again, awesome name. Oh my goodness. Where are the other dead people? We throw buffs up. Keep the party buffed. It's my turn to die, apparently. Oh God, did we just wipe? Oof, that was rough. I think we can get it. Do I need Resta 30? I have Resta 23, so yes, Lantis, that would be awesome to get a Resta 30. That would be awesome, awesome. Oh God, where's my portal gonna take? Mine too? Is this by the boss? Do you guys want to try that again? I wouldn't mind trying a couple more times. I think we can get it. But it's up to all of you guys. Where am I even? Going backwards, I think. Let's see if I have that MST. I think my MST is over 1,000. Yeah, no problem. This is going to be hard. That's why I was a little worried about whether we should try this on Ultimate or not. Okay, and here's Volopt. So, what is my MST at? Where is that? Yeah, my MST is over 1,000. There's a portal for anyone that needs it. You know what? I'm gonna leave this this 28 rest. Well, actually, no. This 28 Resta could be really helpful here in this encounter. I hate to use this though, since Lantis has a 30 for me, but this could actually be really helpful in this battle. I'm gonna use it here. It might as well. Okay, let's kick its ass this time. We got this. Shit. I think that's a soul. Seriously, did I not get that off of me? We're currently on ship 1, Kyra, ship 1, block 2. I hate this paralysis. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the res. Get some buffs up. Yeah, that doesn't. I have to use a soul atomizer. I should have these fucking things on hotkey for this battle. Yay, that's one set of monitors broken. Let's see, Pizza Maid doesn't have buffs. Get some buffs on her. Yeah, I don't think I think we can do this. I doubt we're gonna be able to do falls though. This is actually my favorite boss in the game. I'm a little frustrated right now, as I'm sure everyone else is, but this is actually my favorite boss. It's such a unique encounter. How are people still damaging? I can't target it, but I see people still hitting it. Okay, yay, we got through that. This should be easy peasy. Ah.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Hybrid PK, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hi, I'm Sarzac. We're fighting Volopt right now. But welcome everybody. I'm not normally fat either. My chat made me fat. So, some of them are trying to make me thin again. But welcome in everybody. Hybrid, how was your stream? Were you doing some PSO? Oh my god, I just got one shot at by Volopt. Can I get a shout out for Hybrid PK, please? There we go. GG. GG. Beat PSO episode 1 at level 1? Holy shit. Congrats on that. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a VTuber, clearly. And we're playing some, playing PSO. That's not possible, Lumina. My chat made me fat is good. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a great great night. Yeah, how long did that take you to do? But congrats on that. That's awesome. What class did you use? And everybody, Hybrid here is a PSO streamer. I know Hybrid from PSO, and I know there's a lot of PSO people in the chat right now. So if you've not checked out Hybrid, please drop a follow. $17, 18 hours. Wow. Oh, I see. I see. So I don't think we're going to be able to do falls, but I'm up for trying to do the rest of To the Future here. I don't know if you guys want to attempt falls. I need to redo one of my spells. Ring of Fire. That's the one I want. Oh! No, I don't think we can, Pizza. I don't even think we'll be able to do the first phase. Which is fine. I mean, you know, it's not a big problem. Did something just disarm me? What is this version 1 crap in my blue burst? What is this? Really? I did not know that. I'm not used to getting disarmed in blue burst. You're immune to fire. Game time was roughly 2.5 hours, but all the prep went into it, added 15 hours. Well, Hybrid, dude, that is awesome. Congratulations on that. And I guess Harem King, I guess it's your birthday now, so happy birthday. Happy birthday. Getting some solid XP from all this, though. Oof. You know, when I was at the retro game store the other day, there was an original Xbox that was just sitting there looking at me. And I've thought about picking up an original Xbox. I've never owned one before. I have a 360. I have a way to play most original games. I don't know. I thought it would be cool to get an OG Xbox and try to play the version of PSO on that. But I told myself no. You've already bought a bunch of stuff for yourself this paycheck. If it's there next month. My understanding, it's basically the equivalent of GameCube. But the Shat serve or Shit serve, however you say it, I don't know how to pronounce it. They have crossplay for GameCube and Xbox, and I know they have some Xbox exclusive quests on there. I'd just be interested to peek at it. Ooh, Jellin 29. But that would mean making another PSO character, which I don't need to make another PSO character. I need to focus on the ones that I have. Yeah, I've heard the I know there's I know of the history with some of the things that happened there. I've had good experiences. I did get banned on it once though, because they thought somebody ran off and told a mod that I had a duped item that I got from JThud, but I got it cleared up within just a little bit. Talking to the not the moderator, but the server owner, he was really cool about it. He's just like, yeah, if you got it from JThud, I know it's legit. JThud's a friend. I totally get that, Lantis. Like I've read stuff. There's a lot on Reddit, and I've heard things from people, and I totally get it. But you know, the great thing about PSO fandom today is that there's so many different private servers to play on. Well, I was going to give myself more TP, and that guy is just like, no, you die now. Yeah, I stream from GameCube. I've streamed from GameCube many times, and my Wii as well. I almost always stream from consoles. Very rarely do I actually stream from the computer I'm streaming from. I'm streaming from my computer tonight because that's the only way to play Blue Burst. But like last week I was streaming from my Dreamcast whenever I did PSO. The oldest console I've streamed from has been a NES. Though a big retro VTuber I follow, Professor Bloom, who's really cool. He has streamed from something as old as an Odyssey 2. And he's very, very big on original hardware. Yeah, yeah. You basically, for a lot of those old consoles, you need some kind of adapter, HD adapter, generally for the capture card. But most of those adapters you can get for $20–$30. They're not terribly expensive. They can get expensive if you want, like, that's not doing anything to these guys. I'm not paying attention enough. There we go. But yeah, I'm almost always a console gamer, and I prefer to play on real hardware, or original hardware, I should say, not real hardware. Real hardware doesn't make sense because it's all real. But I prefer to play on original hardware whenever possible. Which always gets, like, big emulator people upset whenever they find out people are not... What, you're not using emulation? That's the best way to do it. You shouldn't be doing... Well, how about you let me play the way I want to play? Like, seriously. I don't care how you play video games. You shouldn't care how I play video games. Yeah, I mean, gatekeepers suck in general. Like, you know, people that are just like, oh, you should only play them on original hardware. That's also kind of crappy, I think. Let people play games the way they want to play them. Okay. Did we get a res for pizza made? There we go. Well, I think mine's at 100, but all we have left is Dark Falls, and I don't think Dark Falls is happening. I mean, we can try it if you guys want to try Falls, but there's no way that this is gonna. I mean, I shouldn't say no way. That shouldn't be a Debbie Downer. Maybe. I'm not totally sure. What is the official name for twins? I have Estella, Fila, and Mila and Yola. So I imagine I do have twins. Dark Phallus. Yeah, I've done Game Boy stuff with the SNES and GameCube too. I prefer doing it through SNES because I have a way to play SNES games in HD, and it looks better than the GameCube controller. But the GameCube one is also fine too. Okay, so let's okay, so we're gonna try Falls. All right, well I'll go back because I do need to get some fluid if we're gonna try this. Also, I need to run into my bedroom real quickly to go grab my phone. It should be charged now. Oh, yeah, it did reset my PB. Whoops. I mean, I need fluid anyway. I'm out of something, so I would have lost it. Yeah, I was completely out of dye fluids, and I'm gonna need all this. Sell this. Good night, Capper. Have a wonderful night. First phase is weak to Zondi. Thank you for that information. When you say first phase, you mean Falls himself, or are you talking about all the little razor things before? Some people refer to that as phase 1. Some people don't. Falls. Okay, that's what I thought, but just for clarity's sake. Good night, Capper. I hope you sleep well. All right, I'm going to step away to go grab my phone real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Believe it or not, I'm actually eating a cookie. Kafo, Zondi, Barda, Fo. Okay. Let me make sure I have all those. Okay, I've got those two. Yeah, okay, cool. I got them all on my thingy. Hang on one second. Let me just bring up the stream on my phone. This is how I make sure that the stream is not, like, having technical issues and stuff. Okay. Look, the cookie just happened to be there whenever I got back. Okay, I'm ready. Let's try this if y'all are ready. How obnoxious this is with a force. Hey, I got it. Ooh, grats on the gift sub. Thanks, Dark Falls. I appreciate not being able to see for a little bit there. Ah! This is actually the phase I'm worried about the most here, is this one. I'll get Ramses. Never mind. I tried to get Ramses. Yeah, I find this to be the hardest phase, honestly. Hey, it didn't kill me. Come to me if you want buffs. Okay. Let's see. Did that res not go through? Dark Falls, you are full of poo. Look at me, I'm Dark Falls. I come from the profound darkness. That was a wipe. You guys want to try again or no? It was intense, I will say that. It was pretty fun. Inventory is full? How could my inventory be full? Oh, I was... Okay, I see why. You want me to use the lure? Okay. Hang on one second. I'm gonna drop a gun by the bank if anybody wants it, or if it's an upgrade for anybody. Okay, don't know if that's an upgrade. Let's see, Zalur. I probably need to have that hotkeyed. How do you edit your hotkeys again? It's been a while since I've messed with my hotkeys. I already have it on there? Okay. Mine 2, Ruins 3. Okay, which one is it? It's buff. Okay, so it's number 9 here. Okay, yeah, because it's pointing down. Wait, why do you want me to take the mine, Ramses? Okay, and I should have Guffo for the spinners. Gotta remember, Force, this is the first Force I've ever had, so like this character has been a learning process. Okay, I might have missed something in how do you look at your log? Okay. We have a portal up here if we die. Okay. All right, I'm ready. Oh, I hope you feel better, Kyra. And maybe tomorrow I can help with some PSO stuff. But Kyra, I hope you feel better. Okay, well I'll keep him when we get to phase 2, I'll try to just go full support mode with heals and reses and everything else. And the debuff. Ah. There we go. That's such a pain phase. Yeah, just whenever, Kyra. But yeah, get some rest if you're not feeling good. Okay, I think I have a debuff on him. Ah! Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest. It's getting late anyway. Oops, wrong thing. Bad fingers. Oh my god, he's moving me. I was trying to res people and he moved me. That's terrible. Alright, I'm gonna try to get people rezzed. Where are they? Laugh it up, degenerate. Laugh it up. Okay, that's Pizza Maid. Where's Ramses? Okay, Ramses is closer to the monster. Alright, I think I got a debuff on it. Let me get Ramses up. Where's Ramsey? There's Ramses. Okay, there's pizza. There's Pizza Maid. Wrong thing. I'm down. Oh, is that revert? Okay, that will help. I got a resin. I got a resin that way. I probably need to debuff him, so if someone can get me up. Is that it? Did Ramses go back to the ship, or... I only see 3 people on the map, but Ramses has a full life bar. Yeah, okay. No, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's a wipe. That's not happening. I don't think that's gonna happen. He's one-shotting half of the party I just don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, we'll have to come back and do this. Do Dark Falls another night. Which is fine. I mean, we went through the other stuff really well. I'm happy we got as far as we did. Hey, Retro Ghost. Hello, hello. How are you? Let's see. I'll go ahead and make another game. Do you guys want to do some episode 2 content? We could do some episode 2 stuff on Very Hard if y'all want to. Hey, there's Lantis. I give Retro Ghost a shout out. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, you finished Simon's Quest. Nice. What did you think of it? I know you've played it before, but did you change your opinion on it, or? Okay. So I'm gonna make a game. Password will be Sarzac, of course. And we're gonna do this on Very Hard. Wait, did I choose episode 2? Let me make sure. And we'll go with Very Hard. All right, Skies, sleep well, and thanks for coming in. I hope you sleep well, my friend. Yeah, no rush, anyone. I love Simon's Quest. The bosses are really kind of a shame. The version I've talked about before, Simon's Quest Redacted, the fan edit, adds a bunch more HP to the bosses, so they're a little bit more challenging, but it's still not all that noticeable, just because, you know, they don't really do much. All right, so far we've got Degenerate, Pizza Maid. Who is going to join? Yeah, that's exactly what happened to it, Amy. The AVGN, you know, AVGN is funny. I like AVGN, or at least I like old AVGN, and I will defend a lot of his early stuff as still legitimately funny. But the problem with AVGN, and this is not James Rolfe's fault, this is the internet's fault, is that people think he's an actual game critic, and he's not. He is he's a comedian. Okay, all right. What do you guys want to do towards the future, or what? We want to go straight to Olga. Do we want to do the towards the future Olga, or do we want to just go directly to the seabed? Yeah, I'm up for whatever you guys want to do. Degenerate doesn't care. Let's do the let's do towards the future, the equivalent of that. I think it's respective. Which one is it? What is the name of the towards the future for episode 2? Respective tomorrow, thank you. Everybody swings both ways. You know what? That works for me. Yeah, no, he's not a hardcore game critic, and he's never pretended to be one. But some people assume that he is, and that's kind of the problem. But no, I think Simon's Quest is an incredible game. What I love about it is that it's a Metroidvania that takes place mostly, I mean, practically outside of the castle. I mean, the castle's in it, but the castle's in very little of it. I love how you go to towns and all this other stuff, and you don't do that in any other Metroidvania other than Ecclesia. And even in Ecclesia, it's still not the same because you only go to like one village. You know, it's Ecclesia's happening in this very small area. Hell yeah, those are some awesome turtle emotes. Who is everyone's favorite Ninja Turtle? I got to change some things up on my thing real quick. Yeah, that should be good. Everyone's favorite Ninja Turtle. I'll start this off. Raphael. I'm a Raphael fan. Although there's certain versions of Raph I don't like. I don't like super rage-filled Raph. I like asshole Raphael. I like comedic Raphael. I don't like rage-fueled monster Raphael. Don, we got a Raph. I saw someone's, I think Pizza Maid said Mike. Lantis likes Donnie. Now, here's another question. What is everyone's favorite interpretation of the Ninja Turtles? What is your favorite version of the Turtles? I'm going to be old when I say the Mirage comics. I like the Mirage comics because I'm old. I heard Last Ronin was really, really good. I didn't have a chance to read it, but I heard nothing but good things about it. '80s, '90s cartoons and the '90s movies. I think the original '90s Turtle movie still holds up very well today. The second movie's fun. It's just you gotta realize it's a definite kids film. The third movie I saw once in theaters, and I never needed to see it again. I got some cool bling though. They were giving out like turtle posters and stuff. OG animated. Thank you for sliming me, Kron. Yay, Kron's here. Kron is a fellow fan of the Mirage comics. Oh, the Archie turtle comics were really good. I read those back as a kid. It was shocking when they killed the what was the group with like Ray Fillet and Mondo Gecko? Like they killed all those characters pretty brutally. The Archie comics were good. I liked the Archie comics, especially when it kind of became its own thing and not really just mimicking the cartoon. Yeah, that was surprisingly really good stuff for what was supposed to be like the kid version of Turtle comics. Yeah, the third movie, like I was all excited. I remember talking with like, you know, friends and stuff, and we're like, okay, who's going to be the villain of this one? Are they bringing Super Shredder back? Or is it going to have Krang, maybe Bebop and Rocksteady, or the Rat King? And no, we got like some like East Indian trader guy. Like, I'm what's his name of the East India Company? I'm an evil merchant. Like, what is this? This isn't what I want to watch. I never said that, Kron. Yeah, that animated movie. No one really ever talks about the animated movie from the 2000s, which actually I think takes place in the same timeline with the first 3 live action movies. Not to get super nerdy on this, but look at those beautiful plates. Now, I strongly, if y'all like comics, if you like Turtles, I strongly recommend reading the first 10 or so of the Mirage comics if you ever have the chance. Really bizarre, really weird stuff, but also really cool, and it's really neat to see how a lot of those characters started. Like, I don't think a lot of people realize that the Shredder is killed off in the very first episode of, or the first issue. I actually like the Michael Bay movies. I didn't have a problem with them. The second one I thought was a lot of fun because it was kind of being like a an episode of the 80s 90s cartoon. I didn't have a problem with that. A lot of people were upset because they thought the turtles looked disgusting. Well, I'm sorry to say, but a humanoid turtle would look disgusting. They should look disgusting. Yeah, Bebop and Rocksteady were hilarious in that movie, and you know, I don't like Tyler Perry movies. They're not my thing. He did a fucking good job as Baxter. I wanted to see more. I wanted there to be a third movie with more Tyler Perry as Baxter Stockman. He did a really good job as Baxter. He even said in an interview that he was told that if they did a third movie, he was going to get turned into a fly in it. I was disappointed when they didn't do a third movie. They were clearly setting up for that, you know, since Shredder. Shredder was just like, okay, we're done with the Shredder, so wait, we're not supposed to be in this room. Yeah, James Avery. I was legitimately sad when he passed away. He was the Shredder, but man, he was funny as Uncle Phil. Uncle Phil's a great character. I still watch The Fresh Prince from time to time, and the main reason is because of him. But yeah, strong recommend if you ever have the chance to read the original Turtle books to check them out. I think they're really good. I've heard the IDW comics are also pretty good. Though I think, didn't they just like reboot the IDW stuff? I don't know if anyone reads that. I know that they had like Krang portrayed as like an actual genocidal like war criminal monster, and I don't know, it seemed cool to me. Were they rebooting it? Because I saw they did like an issue 1. But you know, in comics that's often just like a marketing thing to say, oh, let's do an issue 1. These sell really well. I hate whenever the comics do that shit. It's like, oh wow, we have 800 issues of Amazing Spider-Man. Let's relaunch it to have an Amazing Spider-Man #1 that'll make our shareholders happy. Yeah, I haven't read any of the IDW stuff. I just kind of know what I've read on the internet here and there. There's so much of it. Like I want to say they were like, when I first heard of the IDW books, I think they were already up to like issue 60 or 70. And I'm just like, nah, that's too much to get caught up on. Crisis on Infinity Earth in 85. Trying to remember what was one of the first comics I got into. I knew about comic characters like really early on because I had like a Doctor Doom and a Darkseid toy and a couple things like that. But I want to say one of the first books I read was would have been around the time Spider-Man had his 30th anniversary, which would have been what, 92, I think, 92 or 93 even. It was a Spider-Man book, black with a big hologram on it, and I think he fought the Lizard, who's one of my favorite Spider-Man villains. I mean, it's basically Jekyll and Hyde, but with a giant lizard man. Yeah, I was a baby through most of the 80s, so I wasn't reading comics in the 80s. I went back and read a lot of comics in the 80s. I was really big into comic books for a while, especially Spider-Man, Fantastic Four, and Batman. Those were my things in the 90s. I never got into X-Men comics, but I did watch the X-Men cartoon quite a lot. There's just, in the 90s, it was so hard to keep up with X-Men because you had so many different X-Men books and so many different teams. Yeah, McFarlane did some great stuff with Spider-Man. Oh look, I'm back to being fat. I wonder if the redeem to make me thin is up. I can't check right now because I'm fighting monsters. Hush, degenerate. I saw that in the game.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
What's this? It's a monomate. I don't know how many of y'all know PK Coltrane.
That's a good
He's a
reason
really
why
cool
the jump
PSO
button
streamer.
should not be
really,
up.
really cool
Why
guy.
can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
He was playing PSO a while back, and I think he was playing with somebody that was new. The new player got really, really upset because he, I forget what it was, but he like lost a monomate or did something with the monomate and got really upset and was just like throwing a fit over this monomate. And PK just had a really, really fucking good laugh at the entire I don't remember the specifics. I'm sure if somebody can remember to ask him, I'm sure he remembers it. But this person was all torn up over losing a monomate, and PK just like broke down in hysterics. It was really, really funny. Oh, my monomate. It's 6 Masetta, right? these seem to be immune to fire, so I need to use something else. Let me see if anybody recognizes this old 80s cartoon. Do any of you remember Robotics? Robotics puts the future in your hand. Robotics. Do you remember which toy set you had, Bahamut? I had the one with the big dinosaur with the big T-Rex looking face. It was a really cool toy set too, because it was really trying to be like you could build your robot. You had a control panel where you could control what it could do. It was a really, really cool toy set. I don't have mine anymore. I have a lot of old stuff from my childhood, but that's something that that got lost at some point. Oh god, it tried to teabag me. We keep this up, Pizza Maid might hit level 100 tonight too. This is not doing much damage. Oh yeah, if anybody wants to make me thin, if anyone wants to make me thin, that is oh, I got a level up. The redeem is up. Pirates of Dark Water, that was a cool... I never had any of the toys, but that was a really cool cartoon. It was animated really, really well, from what I remember. Ah, the seabed. What? Oh my god, I swear I always get lost in this place. This place is confusing. Yeah, it was Pirates of Dark Water. There was another one. It had a lot of toys. It was called Silverhawks or something. Okay, here's a blast from the past. Does anyone remember Jace and the Willed Warriors? I still have all my Willed Warrior toys. And I can still name most of them too. Let's see. Ball Boss, KO Cruiser, Beast Walker, Terror Tank, Just a reminder, everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, we will spin the PSO wheel to see what version of PSO we play next Saturday. We'll also probably, we're going to look for a PSO1 streamer to raid into when we're done. And I'm also tomorrow doing a special Discord-only stream in my Discord for a modded version of RE3 Remake. It will not be on Twitch. But anybody is welcome to be there. Though the stream is probably not going to be for everybody, to be fair. If you need my Discord, just type in !Discord in the chat, and then a command will pull up the link. Yeah, I was big into Willed Warriors. I was also really big into Inhumanoids, which was basically if H.P. Lovecraft got Hasbro to make him a toy line. I still have my Decompose Inhumanoid action figure. That was my favorite toy as a kid. Oh, retro. Okay, the Decompose toy. My family, not just my immediate family, but my extended family hated this thing because they thought it was the most disgusting thing ever. The whole toy was about a foot tall. So it was a big action figure. And Decompose is basically a decomposing T-Rex. And his action feature was you could open his rib cage, and inside his rib cage is like all his guts and everything, and you could put smaller action figures into it, right? It's really, really gross, nasty toy. And I used to go around with this toy harassing family members. My grandmother hated it, my aunts hated it, my mom hated it, everyone hated this toy. And it was like my favorite toy in the world. I still have it. Yeah, that was back whenever like gross things was like something you would market to kids. Like the 80s and 90s were all about like grossness, like Garbage Pail Kids and toys like that, and you don't see that kind of stuff anymore, which is probably a good thing. Boogerman, yes. I never played Boogerman. I thought the whole idea of Boogerman was gross. So I'm like, I'm not playing a game called Boogerman. This looks disgusting. It could be a really good video game for all I know. Oh goodness, I'm running low on I should have enough to finish this. I am running low on fluids though, and I can't port back. Should be fine. Oh yeah, Earthworm Jim. Hard game. I never could get far in that. I should maybe try to revisit it one day. What? Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Retro. I had one of those as a kid. I don't remember what they're called, though. Mad Balls, that's right. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I didn't get hit. I got hit there. All right, Olga Flow. Does anybody have any dye fluids or tri-fluids they could spare? I have just a couple. Do I have any mono fluids? I have a couple tri-fluids. I don't know if it's enough to get me through the fight though. I hate to ask that, but there's no way you can't port back. No fluids? Okay. Okay, it's cool. I should have enough to get me through this. I'm at full right now, and I have 2 tri-fluids and a couple mono fluids. This should be enough to get me through this. If not, I have a pistol I can switch to. Oh, okay. Thank you, Lantis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, it's revenge time. I've not done this fight since the last time I was here with Pizza Maid and Degenerate. I think I'm hitting him. Hey, Retro Ghost, thank you. Thank you for making me thin. Haha, Degenerate, you've been defeated again. Alright, now the real fight. Jeez. Oh, he just got his ass kicked. GG, everybody. GG, that was nice. Can you get his sword on Aphinia? Look at those awesome PSO characters. Look at them. Is it a drop from him, Lantis, or is there another way to get it? You transfer it to the lab in 30 seconds. What? He doesn't drop loot? That's right, he doesn't drop loot. I don't think here. Okay, it's not from him. You need a parasitic gene flow from ultimate drop and a caliber. That's only on Affinia, right? Like in vanilla versions of the game, there's no way to get the sword. Is that right? Oh wait, I'm not supposed to talk to her. I'm supposed to talk to the assistant, I think. Yeah. Oh, we got rank SS. Could we come up with a better name for that rank? I don't want to be rank SS. Vanilla, no, but all the Blue Burst servers have the drop enabled. All right, GG, everybody. All right, who's up for some PSO? I think Jathad's waiting to get back in. Who's up for some more PSO? I can probably do one more thing tonight, and then I'm going to have to wrap the stream up. Who's up, and what do you guys want to do? Pizza Maid, what level did you get up to? 98, almost 100. Ramses, are you still there? If so, do you want to do some PSO stuff, or? Just trying to gauge who's here, who still wants to do PSO stuff. See, we did all of episode 4, so I don't want to do more episode 4 stuff. Let's see. Yeah, Pizza Maid. Maybe you could get to 100 tonight. Jathad, I want to say I was 96, 97 at the start of the stream. I wasn't at 98. I know that. But I do think I've gotten close to 10 levels tonight. I think I started at 95. Okay, well, look, I'm going to do this. I'm going to make a game. I'm going to make an ultimate episode 1 game. And whoever wants to join it can join it. And when we get in there, we can figure out what we want to do. How about that? Okay. Name of the game is We, and password is Sarzac. I know. How disappointing, Kron.
You need to hydrate.
I will hydrate with my prime drink. I have fallen in love with these drinks. I don't care if it's that obnoxious YouTuber that owns them. Thank you for the hydrate, Rajan. All right, got Pizza Maid in here. We got slots for 2 more. All right, we got Degenerate. Was it? I see. I'm not drinking the caffeine. I'm not drinking the energy drink ones. I'm drinking the hydration ones. They have two different types of prime drinks. They have the hydrations and then the energy drinks, and I don't mess with energy drinks. My doctor a few years back, he started yelling at me when she found out I was still doing energy drinks. She's like, you're a middle-aged man now. You cannot do that. I'm like, okay. But yeah, the hydration ones are, I think, really good. Does this be something useful to me as a force? It is a... It's not better than my Hildebeer cane. Does it have some kind of... I'll put this in the bank. Alright, we got J-Thud here. Okay, cool. What do you guys want to do here? Let's deposit this. 5.5 months. I'm gonna have to remember that. We're gonna have to do a PSO birthday for you. Do I have a club, or can I buy a club? Are you talking to me, Degenerate? And what do you mean by a club? Are you talking like the club that you put in your car to prevent people from stealing your car? Who remembers that club? I have I don't think I do. I have the cane. Let's see, where is everybody? What do you guys want to do? Do we want to try to the future again? I bet we could get falls with this party. Atlantis is going to be 22. Oh, wow. I'd be up for retrying Towards the Future. I think we can get it this time. Pizza will probably be level 100 before we even get to Falls, so... Okay, this is VR and Towards the Future. But this is gonna be the last thing I do for tonight. I'm gonna have to get some sleep, because I have this.
You have no authority here, Jackie
Discord
Weaver.
stream.
No
I'm
authority
doing
at all.
Hey, Kite. I don't have any authority here. I'm just the streamer. I've never been able to do Red Bull. I've had it only a couple times, and it does too much to me. One of my ex-girlfriends used to just drink that stuff religiously. She would always show up at my house with like a Red Bull in hand. When we'd go out to like drink and stuff, she would like get Red Bull and Jack. That was something she always enjoyed. Red Bull with Jack Daniels. I've never been able to really do Red Bull. We just started this run, Kite. We just did the Towards the Future for episode 2, killed Olga Flo. And now we're coming back to get Dark Falls. Yeah, I have to say though, Bahamut, I have never had the original like Red Bull stuff. I've only had like the domestic thing, but I've been able to. I used to do certain kind of energy drinks. I used to do the 5-hour energy drinks, which those don't really count as drinks, I don't think, because you're really just drinking that for, like, you know, the extra 5 hours it gives you. Those things got me through graduate school, though. Not gonna lie. God, I don't miss graduate school. When I hear people saying, I'm going to graduate school, I just kind of wince and just like, why are you doing that? Don't do that to yourself. But, you know, I've heard similar things like that, Bahamut. Like, my friend Jack, I'm not exactly sure what country Jack's from, and they're studying abroad, I think, in Singapore right now. But he says, for example, he's told me before, like, McDonald's restaurants that are overseas are really, really good. And I don't know. I find most McDonald's to just be, like, the most bland shit you can get. Other than their breakfast. I do like McDonald's breakfast stuff. But, like, why would you get a McDonald's, like, burger when you could get a better burger from practically any other fast food joint? But apparently, like, McDonald's that are overseas are, like, much better than the ones here in the States. Maybe it's a competition thing. Maybe they have to compete more overseas, so they have like better quality food there than they do here. Ooh, level 106. She's gonna outlevel my GameCube character. No, my GameCube character's like level 140 something. We've got a while before I get there.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Infinite Metal. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Infinite. Hi, Raiders. I'm Sarzac, VTuber. We are playing some Phantasy Star Online tonight with a bunch of friends. Let me kill this thing, and then I'm going to get a big shout out for Infinite. Infinite's a good friend of the stream that I've known for over a year now. Retro streamer, knows a lot about Breath of Fire. Huge Breath of Fire fan. And super nice guy. Super fun to just converse with. Let me get a shout out for Infinite. I think my mods are asleep right now. But welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac, Retro VTuber. And we're doing some PSO tonight. Which, if you didn't know, PSO is still alive and well in 2024, thanks to fans. Why is that not? Oh, because I have the wrong monitor selected. Hey, Indie Maniac. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Infinite, what were you streaming tonight? I bet it was something cool. Infinite recently celebrated his 1 year being on Twitch and had some really exciting things on his anniversary stream the other day. I was really glad I was able to make that. Got a better capture. Oh, nice. What brand capture card did you get? Eternal Magewell. Oh, I haven't heard of Magewell before. Hey, Sword Saint, welcome back. Welcome back. Capturing both HDMI and things like S-Video and so. Oh, neat. We were talking earlier about, like, what's the oldest thing you've streamed from and so forth. And the oldest thing I've streamed from has been an NES. But I do know there's this one retro VTuber, Professor Bloom. He's really great. He has streamed from an Odyssey 2 before. Like, actual Odyssey 2 hardware. I want to say I asked him about that, how he was able to do that, but I kind of forgot. I have an Odyssey 2. I don't know if I would ever want to stream from it, though. There's only one game on the Odyssey 2 that's ever caught my interest, and it's a kind of a Lord of the Rings thingy that actually has, like, board game components to it. See, I technically have streamed Atari 2600 like carts, but I'm using an Atari Plus for that. I haven't actually used an actual 2600. But I have done actual Atari carts. I bet Pizza Man's gonna get 99 after this guy. Degenerate, I keep seeing your HP get really, really low. Are you using that weapon where you do more damage with less HP? Should I be healing you or not? Okay, so I should not be healing you. Okay. Sacrifice HP for damage. Okay. Now, I would actually like to stream for my Intellivision, but I don't think I have the setup for that. Maybe my Intellivision 2. Because I have both the Intellivision and the Intellivision 2, and I think the Intellivision 2 might have... what are the yellow, white plugins? Is that component or composite? I always get the two mixed up because the names are close to each other. Heal Berserk Rangers, don't heal Berserk Hunters. Got it. I would love it if they did an Intellivision Plus, but that's probably a little too niche. Retro Game Store I was at the other day had a bunch of bunch of CIB and television games for like $8 a piece. Oh, congrats, level 99. I'm glad they did, because Mattel had been sitting on that whole IP for so long. Like, I get it, Mattel made the Intellivision, but I mean, this is like over 40 years ago, and you know, once they exited that market, they never really did too much with video games directly anymore. Bahamut, maybe you know this then, since you have an Intellivision too. Does it have composite component connections to it or no? Oh, it was another group. Okay, Mattel sold it. Okay, I thought Mattel sold it directly to Atari, but you're right. You're right. There was I know who you're talking about. Pat the NES punk used to go after that group a lot. Whenever I watched him, I stopped watching Pat a while back. He just got too negative on his podcast. It doesn't. Okay. I thought it might have, but it's been a while since I've looked at any of my television stuff, really. Yeah, he used to do really good, like, retro game coverage stuff, but he just got super negative in the last couple years, and I don't know. Called out a bunch of people about a year or two ago, one of which is this one author I've actually met before. His name's Brett Wise. He's done a bunch of like video game publication stuff, and he's a really, really nice guy, and I've really liked the stuff he's put out. And Pat went after him and a bunch of other people because I think they were actually like in favor of like that one company doing certain things with whatever the thing they were trying to push. I don't remember the name of it. Oh, that's good that it became more positive. Zal26, hang on. Might be an upgrade. I've got GoBots after me right now. The GoBots, the GoBots. You know, when your theme song is just saying your same name over and over again, you should probably get a new theme song. Just saying GoBots. Yeah, no, definitely stepping away. I know Ian stepped away for a bit there. Which he was always kind of a bit negative, which was fine because Pat was generally more positive, so it kind of like balanced each other out. Let me see, check that Zalor. My Zalor is 16, so if you have a 26 Zalor you can't use, I will take that. My inventory full? Absolutely, it's filled with crap. Thank you, thank you. I need to be using lightning on this guy. His weakness does not change in ultimate. I don't think it does anyway. No, I'm doing more damage with fire than I was lightning. Call me Kixie. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you have a great night too. Take care, and I hope to see you again soon. If any of my mods are here, could you squash that bug, please? Oh my goodness. I need to remember I have that on hotkey. Let me rebuff the party. I'll have to get it during the transition animation. Are you fucking kidding me? 2 of them? They're multiplying like a tumor. Not a tumor. It's a stupid bots. Volop, we've broken all your monitors. Could you go into your robot body, please? That's 1. There we go. Jeez. What is the Polaris Bahamut? Oh! The monitor selected because of the stupid box. Help me! GG. I banned some bots and we killed the bot. Ooh, dye fluid. I'm gonna run back to the Pioneer just to grab some more trifluids. Chatbots are they kind of were. They kind of were. They were distracting me. Probably gonna have to maybe make some get some new mods Not get rid of my old mods. My mods are great, but I don't know. I might need to get a new mod or two for Twitch chat, especially with the bots getting as bad as they're getting. Which I found most people are pretty happy to be like a chat mod in Twitch. It's asking people to be mods in Discord. That's the tricky thing. One, you know, there's like that stigma about what a Discord mod is, you know. But two, you know, I think that's a lot more, since, you know, Discord is kind of like a 24-hour thing, and, you know, modding a Twitch chat is only whenever the streamer is live. It's not doing any damage to it, so we need to switch. Still gotta learn all these elemental weaknesses for all these things. Ooh, level 107. Oh, and Pizza Man got level 100. Congratulations, Pizza. Yay. Halfway to 200. That would be funny. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Halfway, yeah, I know halfway in theory. I know the real halfway mark is more around level 180. Halfway in terms of level numbers, not halfway in terms of experience points. Still, it feels good to get a character into the 3-digit club. $182 is the halfway point. Oh no! Oh no, what happened? Affinia, what did you do to Pizza Maid? Oh no! Oh, that's garbage. We were practically at falls. It's like something since you hit level 100, and it was just like, Alright, she hit level 100. Let's take some joy out and cause a disconnect. Oh. Well, that sucks, but I'm glad you got to 100 tonight. Wait, what was this? Oh, I was about to walk away from a mind mat. Wait, I do what? Y'all need to explain very closely how to do this donate stuff. I have never been able to figure it out. This needs to be explained in like dumb people terms, okay? Because I've never been able to fully understand how that works. Okay, so whenever you activate your, tell me if this is right or not. Whenever you activate your PB, I need to just basically spam the Y button. Is that correct? Okay, I can do that. I can do that. If in case we wipe, let's... Oh, you're going to do it here. Okay. All right, I'm spamming it. Is that the... I don't think that's the right button. I'm pressing Y. I did it? Okay. Okay. Okay, alright, cool. I can't remember if I remap my buttons or if they're doing general gamepad buttons. All right, this is revenge for earlier. Yeah, I see your chat stuff, Pizza. I guess your IP might be having issues this late at night. You know what? Let me do a debuff. I was told I need to debuff this fucker. Oh, you got a storm. Yeah, be careful. Alright, just FYI, he might one-shot me here. I don't think he's weak to fire here. He killed me, but I'm still holding my staff up. Oh shit, he got degenerate. Thank you for the res. Putting buffs back up. Ice, okay. Get that debuff back on it. Nice. Look at this. We technically will have cleared all 3 episodes, though we didn't get to watch the episode 4 fight on stream. You either had to be there or you didn't see it. The Sarzac's dumb. Ow. Hey, one of my mods is back. Monkey, I've had to squash so many bugs. Oh yeah, I know this form, spam foe. That's generally what I do with my hunter. Come down, you stupid Dark Falls. Hey, Silver Hedgehog. Hello, hello, Silver. Good morning. Yeah, when I play my hunter, I find that this is just the easiest way, since I play a female Newman hunter. Alright, I put a debuff on it. And hey, Vagrant AI, what's up, Vagrant? Can I get a shout out for Vagrant as well, Monkey? Oh god, he's gonna smack me. Hi, Dark. Oh no, bye, Dark Falls. Pizza Maid should be in that 4th slot. Stupid game. GG, everybody. No, don't apologize, Pizza. It's not your fault. It's the internet/weather's fault. I love the music in this game. This is so good. Yeah, they really have been, Monkey. There's been lots of bots, and with Surrey bot down, it's kind of been a pain. Or at least it's been down for me. Hey, lady, don't walk in front of me. I just beat Dark Falls. Show me some respect. Show me some respect. Vagrant, how have you been? I'm not going to sell these. I could pass this down to another force. I'm not going to sell those. Yeah. Thanks to everyone that played tonight. You know, Degenerate, J-Thud, Pizza Maid, Lantis, Ramses, Silhouette. Who else did we play with? I want to say there's somebody else I might be forgetting. Or was that it? I think that's it. I know Kyra made a character and everything, but we didn't get to do anything with her. Because she was not feeling. No, I think she did, but I don't think I wasn't able to interact with her in the stream, Professor. But yeah, this was awesome. So let's go back to the lobby. Let me claim my reward, and we're gonna start wrapping the stream up. Of course, we still have some exciting things to do on the stream. We have to spin the PSO wheel. We're gonna raid another PSO streamer, hopefully. I don't know if any of you guys know Plushy69, PSO streamer. Streams kind of periodically. Like he'll disappear for months and then come back and do a lot of like streaming, and so forth. He was the one that kind of taught me the idea of like raiding into other PSO streamers, since it's kind of a niche. Oh, Kyra did get to play with Kite. Oh, awesome. Okay, well, I think this is where we're gonna wrap things up. So yeah, Senri just moving around on her chair. Whee! I like Plushy a lot. I know sometimes he goes a while without streaming, but he was one of the first PSO streamers I met, and really nice guy. Really good fucking PSO player. Yeah. Senri, get up out of that chair. Walk around. You might get fat if you don't do that. All right. Let's go ahead and wrap things up, everybody. We're going to switch to the PSO wheel. So this is your chance, everyone. This is your chance to tell me what version of PSO you're hoping we get for next week's stream. Tell me what version you want before we spin the wheel. Tell me. Maybe the wheel will listen to you. It probably won't. But tell me what you're hoping for next week. Silver's hoping PSU or GameCube. Ooh, a lot of PSU. Oh, wow. All right. Well, let's go ahead and spin and see what we get. There we go. There was one that would be New Genesis, which we haven't had in a while. Okay, I don't think anyone said base PSO2, but it looks like we'll be doing base PSO2 next week. All right, not the newest one, second newest one. I'm okay with that because I still owe my friend Mira a lot of money in that game. But yeah, not gonna. Yeah, base is always a good time, and there's always people that want to play base together. So that I'm okay with that. I would have been okay with any of them, even Dreamcast. It's just I was getting Dreamcast a lot back to back. But okay, cool. We'll be doing base PSO2 next Saturday then. Okay, well, let's head back to the library. All right. Well, this was a really fun stream. I want to thank everybody that was here, that was participating in chat or lurking or playing. Really fun stream. I had a good time with EverQuest 2 and playing with Melchior. And then I had, of course, a really good time playing PSO with all my friends here. This was a great stream, so I want to thank you all for making this such an enjoyable evening. I really appreciate that a lot. It was really a lot of fun, so thank you all so much. Here's my stream schedule for the rest of the week. All we have left is the this special Discord stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. This is only going to be on Discord. This is not going to be on Twitch. I am doing a Not Safe for Work Resident Evil 3 remake stream. It's lewd, but it's not. There's no nudity. There's nothing sexually explicit. Basically, we're running a. I'll be using a mod that lets me play as a very sexy BBW version of Jill. But we're going to be doing that stream at 2 p.m. This is one of the incentives that the chat unlocked during my streamiversary for May, and I'm trying to get all of those things fulfilled before work resumes for me. So we'll be doing that at 2 p.m. Central, and even though it's not on the calendar for this week, on Monday for my Castlevania stream, we'll be starting Dead Cells. Dead Cells has some really cool Castlevania content. A really cool fight with Dracula and Death, and you can play as Richter. And I'm really excited to check out Dead Cells because I've heard it's basically a 2D version of Dark Souls. But yeah, so that's going to be the rest of the stream for the rest of the week, everyone. Here's a link to the Necromancer website if you're wanting to get into necromancy school. Congratulations again to Pig Knight for finishing his Necromancer degree today. Pig Knight's the 4th person to finish their Necromancer degree, and there's still a lot of people that are getting really close to doing this, and there's still plenty of time to get involved because the whole thing ends at the end of this month. So there's a link to that. Here's a link to my social medias if any of you want to follow me on that. I'm on Twitter, Blue Sky Co-host, and Facebook. Feel free to follow me if you want. I post updates and I post things. It's social media. I post stuff. But yeah, we're going to look for someone to raid out to in just a moment. Let me just go ahead and thank a few specific individuals. One, I want to give special thanks to everyone that I played with tonight. All the PSO players I played with tonight are streamers. Atlantis is going to start streaming soon, from what I've been told. So I hope you guys, especially if you like PSO, I hope you drop those fellow streamers follows: Pizza Maid, J Thud, Sill, Ramses, Degenerate, all awesome people. I want to thank Storybook Dreaming for the follow, Ricky for the follow, Thunder Drummer for the 31-month resub. Thank you for that, Thunder. Poe Collector, Table Flipper 20, and Amy Yazuki for the raids. Hybrid PK and Infinite Metal for the raids. And Call Me Kixie, that's a great name. Call Me Kixie for the follow as well. I appreciate that all so much. Okay, before we raid out, I do want to thank my subscribers by name real quick, and then we'll find someone to raid out to. Subscribers, thank you guys. Y'all are awesome. I love you guys. I love the enthusiasm and support you show the stream. Really, really means a lot to me. So Kron151, Jackdaw13, Professor Bloom, Not Very Tall, Hungriest Cheetah, Elvin Sorrow, Degenerate DD, Mashigi, Mr. Popinski, Snake Eater 98, Leaky Comet, Professor Hammerrad, Purring Tiger Gaming, Mother of Dragons 42, Arin Soul, Denero Mark, Pizza Maid, Thunder Drummer, Melchior Stormseeker, Poison Bats, Jay Cosney, Bit Blaster, Blackhand of Nod, The Extreme, Seven Ender, More Cowbell, Jay Sometimes, Pro and Pro Gaming, Fabled One, Finley Fish, Midnight Moonflower, Kyra the Mystic, Luminaverse VT, Miss Rubik, Nicktronic, Damocles37, Risky Brisky, Fat Man Gersh, Sunny Delight, Nim Mylinchin, Faxborn, KDP717, Dead Envy, Poncho Equipped, Neon Axolotl 7, Tigress Jinya, Rajan Arlix, Silhouette, Dreaming Rain, Gallopin' Ghost, Last Seahorse, Juno 315, Mimi Cuckoo, Poe Collector 64, Rosenkit, Velociraptor J, Sheriff Ram, Chamber Suit, Labrat 101, Pig Dark Knight, Coco G, KB Chronic, Deus Ruan, Suki Zero, Gears of Goth, Mikla 07, Alex Sappy, Kenshin X 1890, OU Broke It, Arishi Fang, Akitone, Germination, Remy the Gay Guy, Monkey Deshawn 26, Dimension Zeta, Zero Wise Man, Harem King Issy, and happy birthday again, Harem King. Meep, Amy Yazuki, Gamers with Guts, Fates, Rocker 57, Lantis Grayfield, Tuffymon, Old Blood and Guts, Diclonus Raxin, Hellfiber, Dark Lore VT, Don't Play Like I Do, Phoenix 720, and Firefly Amazon Z. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Okay, let's see Last week we raided one of my Japanese PSO1 friends. So we're not gonna, if they're streaming, we're not gonna raid them again because I don't like to raid back to back. Let's see who is streaming some form of PSO1. 39 people in. Okay, so that's me. We do have somebody doing a Blue Burst stream, and that's it. They're also a Japanese streamer. I don't know them though. Do we want to raid another Japanese PSO streamer, or do we want to raid someone else? Do we want to raid a friend, or do we want to raid this Japanese PSO streamer? What would you guys like to do? Any thoughts? Yeah, let's look for a friend to raid. How about that? You know what? This is somebody that I just recently started following. Retro streamer, not a VTuber. Let's see if they're ending their stream or not. Yeah, it looks like they're ending. Oh, Pokey's on. Okay. Pokey's on. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Pokey. Like I said, there's only one other PSO streamer on right now, and yeah, let's raid Pokey. Pokey's normally up really, really late. So I know we'll be there for a while. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get the raid going. Have a great night, everyone. Be good. Take care. I'll see you later. Bye.